longing for an end. With every heartbeat I feel the chill. Moza, it whispers a haunting thrill. Moza, in the silence I call. Dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night I find my way, embracing the shadows, come what may. Through the valleys where memories lie, I chase the fleeting, the reasons why. In the mirror of time, reflections fade, but love and sorrow, they never evade. Moza, in the silence I go. Dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night I find my way, embracing the shadows, come what may. For a moment, a breath I take, in the stillness my heart will break. Yet in the struggle I learn to be more than a whisper. I am set free. Moza, in the silence I go. Dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night I find my way, embracing the shadows, come what may. Oh, come what may. Here I stand with fate in my hand. Moza, my story I understand. In the dance of life I'll never sway, for in every ending there's a new day. Casting spells this moon at night, crafting lies and intentions to hide. You're praying for peace, yet you breed hate. Break caught in the web that you create. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, your curse release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using armor or disguise. Crystals I wanted to satiate.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? Hope you guys are having a great fucking day. We're finally here. Random history guy over on the YouTube. What's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Sorry we didn't catch your message as soon as it came in. I was busy trying to get stuff started up and ready to go. You caught us early though. Caught us really early. Alright, yeah, everything's good to go. Let me check the setup here. Yeah, I don't want any offset since it's a road course. Let's hop in the car. Turn the sound up.
You have 2 near. Clear.
Two cars hot lapping.
I've never driven this car on a road course.
Track limits now at 1
Alright,
mile
so
track.
there's the wall and the grass. Steering wheel's super heavy. That's probably gonna get toned down real quick.
Yellow in 3 seconds. 1 car.
We're giving it a little bit of time, waiting for the auto button to pop up. You gotta run a little bit first.
2 off tracks currently.
Because there's like a button that auto calibrates your force feedback, but
Watch out in 7
it keeps the
seconds.
same setting
1
saved
slow.
for like every time you change it.
Flag has cleared.
Okay. Alright. Now we got the auto button that popped up over there. That's what I went and clicked on.
2 on you.
Basically, once you run a little bit in a car, all of a sudden the game will allow you to like auto calibrate the force feedback.
Yellow flag in 1
But
seconds. 1 car.
it always saves whatever you use last, even if it was a different car. So I had the force feedback cranked up quite a bit because the last car that I ran was, I think, the tour modified at a much slower track. I'm pretty sure that was when we were in Stafford in the tour mod, and that would make a lot of sense. Stafford is a pretty flat track that you're not getting too incredibly fast at. The guy's staying off the track.
Nichols takes P1.
Yeah, no, I should be in second gear for that. First gear
Watch
is...
out in 2 seconds. 1 ahead.
I don't know what that dude is doing. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think the force feedback is calibrated as good as it needs to be. It's just the force feedback strength setting in the game. You get it, it changes per car and per track. Because you don't want the force feedback clipping. Force feedback clipping is basically when the when the signal is being sent from the sim, because the signals that get sent to the force feedback motor are usually like when you're setting them in the profile for the force feedback base itself. They're all measured in hertz, and basically the game just sends the signals and to the wheelbase, and the wheelbase if the frequency of the signal exceeds what the wheel is able to push out, then you basically get this effect called clipping. And for some people, depending on how much force feedback they have or whatever, or depending on what kind of wheelbase they have, they'll either just not feel anything at all, like the wheel will just go completely 100% light, like there's absolutely nothing there for resistance. But there will also be like no feeling. And then other people will get the exact opposite, where their wheel just becomes as heavy as possible, but with no actual feeling. Like not feeling any kind of vibration of bumps or anything else like that, just straight up the wheels as heavy as possible, no feeling to it. So clicking the little auto button in the sim whenever it pops up in your first few laps, it really helps. Whoa, we hit that curb really hard. I did not slow down enough for that. I was just in my own little world.
3 off tracks, 5 incidents.
Slow down.
That was entirely my bad. I completely screwed that up. I just wasn't even paying attention at all. I was talking, but I wasn't driving. That's for damn sure. Whew. That's first gear, and that's not good. Yeah, don't do that. This race is not gonna go well. Well, no, it'll go perfectly fine. I just gotta keep control of the car and pay attention. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm fucking tired. Already the start of the day, and we're already tired. We're going to be recording each of the races that we run today as well,
Careful.
to be put up as the normal, typical full race replay VODs. I like doing that just because we're able to record at a higher quality than what we're able to stream at.
On right behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Going right forward. Left side rear. On left.
Stop going in first gear, dude.
We got sufficient fuel data.
Right rear. Clear. Still there. Left forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Debris ahead.
Right side rear, right, clear.
Holy shit, dude.
Right side forward, still there, and clear.
Not sure what he's doing. I really wish I could change this gear. Like, this final drive ratio feels kind of weird.
Four off tracks and 8 incidents. Car 25 is on a hot lap. 9 incidents.
Like, it feels like you... dude, I don't... Because where do you really actually solidly get a chance to go in fourth gear
Yellow
for, like,
ahead
any
in 5
consistent
seconds.
amount of time?
One car.
Like, that's the weird part, is it really feels like... Or maybe I'm just so slow and the fast guys are getting up enough fourth gear. I mean, I guess right here, but I kind of shifted up a little bit early. Unless maybe that's the key.
Debris ahead.
Because like here, you definitely don't go up to fourth gear. Or you don't have to. It feels weird riding in second gear that whole time. Yeah, only third gear on the front stretch, which feels really weird. Feels like I want to be in at least fourth
One
gear.
lap in 7 seconds. One
Well,
left.
this car only has 4 gears, but you know what I mean.
Yellow in 3 seconds. One car.
I don't know, I had to be in fourth gear longer there. That was because I carried more speed up through there without scrubbing it. Dude is testing out his buttons up there.
Now leading.
We're getting better. I always tend to start off like that, by the way. Like early in practice, my first few laps, it's just fucking miserable, man. Like I completely forget like everything. And then after a couple laps, I'm kind of back. And then like the muscle memory starts kicking in. My phone just went off again. Oh, it's just an email. Okay. Sorry, we had a
Improving.
we had a
Fast.
tornado
1
warning
minute,
last night, like
13.7.
between like 8 to 9 o'clock. And there's already tornado warnings. No, there was already like a tornado warning like in our region. Well, we're not in Oklahoma, but up in Oklahoma there was a tornado warning already at like fucking 11 o'clock this morning.
Leader is Navarro.
Oh goddamn, I am slow on the outside there.
Right behind. Still there. Still there. Clear. Right forward.
Track limits, 10 incidents.
Okay. Did you see that, dude? He just like fucking flew past us. Like a fucking rocket, man. Alright. Okay, we got this shit. We can do this.
Fresh car. Weather status, partly cloudy, 72.9 Fahrenheit in air, 108 on track. Strength of field is 909. This is Watkins Glen, 4 connected, 1 minute 30.8 left.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Whoa! We got Billy Dick in here. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Where is he? Where is he? Is that a fellow juiced racer I see?
Practice is completed.
Alright, sweet. Practicing our pit exit, boys. There we go. Good job. Practice that pit exit that we hope we never have to see. Alright, y'all. Here we go. We're gonna start recording. Is he in the Discord right now? Nah. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Qualifying time. And recording time. Hey, what's going on, y'all? Thank you so much for watching this full race replay recording that we're doing. We're doing this while we're streaming on the Twitch and the YouTube channels. But I always record these, even though I'm already streaming it on YouTube. I also record them as well because you can record at a higher quality than what you can stream at, and then when I put them up on the YouTube, I put them up on the YouTube channel, and they're higher quality than what they're streamed at, and It's part of like personal use for me too. I love going back and watching races, especially if it's a really bad one, and if there's a lot that I can learn from it. The really good ones are good to watch, and the really bad ones are good to watch. Just because you can kind of see what you do right and see what you do wrong. Okay, here we go. We're coming to the green flag here in just a moment. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to my viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates, just everybody. All the platforms make every bit of this possible. And then also a huge special thank you to our sponsors. Thank you so much for helping us cover the cost of race. Fate and Chaos, the metal band, and then also my buddy Survival Viper. All of y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for all your support, and let's see what we can do here. We've already started our first lap. We get 2 timed laps to set our best time. Coming to the end of our first cars loose. It was sliding there the whole corner. Coming to the white flag. That felt way better. Way smoother. Hey, what's going on, Captain?
1 minute 14.024 net lap.
Or if you prefer to be called Captain Speedy, like, just let me know.
Qualification.
Captain is shorter though. Alright, so that completes our qualifying run. So once we hop out of the car, once we go to the gridding process, we'll take a look at the lineup sheet and see where we're at. Yeah, that second lap felt a lot smoother than the first lap. We're just doing our typical Wednesday thing, NASCAR all day, streaming one of each of the top 4 NASCAR series that we run, and then also recording them as well. We're starting off with ARCA, then we'll be moving on to the Craftsman Truck Series, the Xfinity Series, and then, oh nice, new wheelbase. Hell yeah, that's always sweet. We'll be finishing off with the official NASCAR iRacing Series tonight.
22 seconds to your pit.
I'm still speeding. Dude, 40 miles an hour feels
10,
like
9, 8,
40 miles an hour
7,
feels like you're driving like an
6,
absolute
5,
slug down
4,
this track.
3, 2, 2, 1. Perfect.
So bad.
Fresh car requested.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much to everybody that makes all this possible. I fucking love you guys. Thank you to my sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. Both the sponsors, they cover our cost of race and iRacing, so I'm extremely grateful for that. And then all of y'all that are watching, all my followers, subscribers, viewers, all of our teammates on any of the teams we race with. Hopefully we'll have some teammates racing in NIS with us tonight. Man, I love fucking doing this. That's awesome to have people supporting me. Let's see. There's nobody on track, is there? The most exciting is one of the people that's sitting in the pit area right now. Timothy is the one that's holding it everything up. He's the only person that doesn't have a checker flag next to his name. He's not even on track. Don't you love it when you're waiting on one person? I mean, like, he might be doing something important. He might be taking a shit right now. I've always heard the track racer is really good. There are 22 people in this race. Well, one of them's not in the server right now. He'll probably be jumping back in. "22 people. Where the fuck am I? Car number 13? Is this going off of our road course ratings? I don't know. I don't remember if it's going off of our road course ratings or not. Alright, let's take a look at the lineup sheet. I'm 5th. I qualified 5th. Alrighty then. Let me click on the button, damn it. I clicked on it like 4 times. Alright, y'all. Here we are. Sitting on the grid. This series does not have any cautions. And because it's a D-class series, we do not have, or we have a faster pair. The road course races don't have cautions anyways, but even when we're running this series on ovals, a series in D-class does not have cautions. No tires available. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This series doesn't have tires available. Dude, there's another Johnson, like, starting right in front of me. I can see the name across his the rear window. Johnson. All right.
30 seconds left.
No
now.
fuel.
Fuel won't be added.
Fast repair on.
Fast repair on.
All right, there we go. The crew chief set everything for us. Love having digital race engineer.
15 seconds left now.
Also known as DRE, also known as Dre.
5 seconds.
The digital race engineer app, like, you can set it up so you have like voice commands
Car about to go.
for everything. I can tell it exactly how many tires I want, whether I want left sides or right sides. If I'm running road course stuff where it lets you do them individually, I can tell it, you know, like, only front tires, and it'll give me only front tires or only rear tires or whatever. Oh yeah, dude, that would be awesome. I don't expect anything less. I looked to see if he was in Discord a little while ago and I didn't see him.
So it's my first race here this week. Are these races usually parking lots in turn one?
It's Watkins Glen.
I just want to make it through turn one without dying.
One I've been in hadn't been too bad.
Oh boy. Here we go. Dude, there's 2 Johnsons in a row right here.
It's been clean.
There's a Johnson right in front of me.
It's the bus that you had to worry about the most.
Yeah, the bus stop and the carousel.
Yeah,
Dude, I love this track.
I'll break each other.
What's going on, Private Crackpot? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. I was actually kind of delightfully surprised, or delightfully, or I don't know, whatever. I was happy to see Billy in this one.
I went to the qualifying. I thought I got a good lap to be inside the top
I
three.
usually don't see Billy in very many official races, because usually I'm racing at completely different times than him.
I was so hurt.
Okay, here we go.
Focus now.
Pace car back in. Green lights.
Get ready.
Left side, still there. Left rear, still there. It's clear.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna get there or not.
On right side behind, you're clear. Still there.
I knew I was gonna have to drive hard down into turn 1 there if I was gonna stay with Billy there, because I knew he had the preferred line. As soon as I heard that he was there, I was like, man, I gotta drive down into this corner hard.
Right side behind, right center, and clear.
Just like that. I drove too hard down into the bus stop. I need to not drive that hard this early in the run. Dude, whenever I get around people I know, I just want to like race hard like we do in the league races though. I just want to race hard and have fun.
Last was a 1 minute 14.7. New leader car 2, David Johnson.
Hey, Johnson's in the lead. Something about Johnson at the head of the field. There's a dick joke in there somewhere. Somebody lost connection and rejoined. Dude, I fucking hate it when that happens.
Good job. Quickest lap time, 1 minute 13.7.
The last time it happened, like, the game crashed, and then when I tried to relaunch it, I got, like, a message in the iRacing UI that said game not found. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I was just in it.
Local yellow in 2 seconds. 1 in front.
I think we're in 4th place right now. This is our first race ever with this car at Watkins Glen. Actually, the only time that we ever drove this car before we started racing in this series was the one time we drove it at Five Flags during
My bad, Dick.
There's 11
a
laps
practice
left.
race.
Still there. Clear. Still there.
We're at
I
1
shifted
off
down
track.
into first gear there. I shouldn't have. I locked up the whole rear end when I did that.
On right side rear. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. It's clear.
Now I'm dropping back. These fast guys are catching me. A lot of the faster, more higher iRating guys started in the back. I saw that they didn't qualify. Looks like we're in for another rough day of weather. Dude, last night it was between like 8 to 9 p.m. we had a fucking tornado warning. It's that time of year. Just trying to do everything I can to stay with these guys. I know they're way faster than me, but if I can just, I don't know if I can learn something. It's like every race that we've done this season has been the first time we've driven those cars at that track. Like this one right here, I signed up for the race like when the registration opened.
Last lap, 1 minute 13.840.
Got just a little bit of practice done. Oh shit, we slid off there. Ooh.
Track limits now at 2 off tracks.
Probably better that way though. I'll take the 1X for going off track there. Avoiding that. It's one of those times when you gotta make the executive decision. A 1X is better than a 4X. And then also having to go in and use your fast repair. because that's most likely what'll happen.
Track limits, 3 off tracks.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Right forward. Still there. We're clear.
I didn't quite see what happened. I saw that Billy got turned. I just didn't see. I didn't see how deep that guy had his nose in there.
On right rear. Still there. Still there. Going right side front. Clear.
Did that 2 just spin him too? Was the
No,
2 the...
You're like right in the middle of the road. What are you doing?
Go easy in 7 seconds. One in front.
Was the 2 the one that hit me? When I had like my left sides on the curb?
Flag clear. Left rear. Still there. Still there. It's clear. On right forward. Still there. Right. We're clear.
He drove in way too deep. I kind of expected that. That's why I got out of it early. I left it a little early there. Dude, that was a perfect crossover. Streambot clipped that. Oh shit.
Roughly 6 laps left.
Right rear. Still there. On right. Going right side forward. Still there. On right front.
I need to be easy on those rear tires. And that dude is driving his car so fucking hard.
I did not mean to hit you. You checked up a little bit too soon than I thought. My bad. Fair.
I didn't even check to see how many laps this race is. Dude, those bumps, man, they shake the hell out of the wheel. Like you hit those curbs hard. I feel like I should short shift down that. Oh, did he almost spin coming out of that corner? He went like way to the inside, like he almost lost it. Act kind of like third gear. Just shifting as little as possible. Looks like he caught the wall. Might be able to get back by him.
Great, best. 1 minute 13.2 tenths.
There we go. Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. We're focusing.
Well done. Best lap time. 1 minute 13.1.
Too hard into the corner. We overshot that. Oh, yes.
Yellow. 1 more lap.
That was the guy that we said we're gonna hope he could hope he would overdrive it, and then we would capitalize on it.
Previous lap 1 minute 13.975.
I don't know if this is for position in front of us.
Track limits now at 6 incidents.
Fuck. Well,
Thank God I finally won something again.
Good race. That's fun. I set my fastest lap the last lap, or 1:12:51.
Oh no, it's not for position. It's a 6th place.
Strive to fight another day.
Car number 13 in 6th place. That's it's not bad.
86.
Not bad at all. Almost a top 5, man. Almost a top 5. I know almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, but man, we came in here rated car number 13 out of 22 and got a 6th place finish. Man, we don't have to scroll down on the scoreboard. It's a good thing. It's a definitely good thing. It's probably one of our better points finishes, to be honest. Possibly. I don't know. It depends on what split we're in, but man, that felt good. That felt good. That was a solid finish out of a, you know, decent sized group of cars. 22 cars. So 6th place out of 22. Not too bad. Okay, here we go, bringing the car into the pits. Thank you all so much for being here. I fucking love you guys. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. They help us cover the cost of iRacing, so I'm super grateful for that. Thank you to all my viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates. All the platforms make every bit of this possible. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support. We're going to have to stop recording here, and then we're going to go ahead and, for those of you that are watching the live stream, we're going to go ahead and move on to our next race, and then and get ready to record that. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys, and hope to see you guys in the next video. Okay. Let's hop out of the car.
We come home with 9.35 gallons. Short debrief. Okay. Tattoo. We finished in P6.
It was great racing with you again, Billy. Okay. We have to move right on. I said there was an update ready. Hey, we're back above 1K iRating on road courses. Ugh. I'm awful on road. So bad. And our buddy Billy was right there with us. We did good in that one. We did good in that one. Our buddy Billy was right there with us. It's just normally I'm so awful at road course racing. That was a really good one for me, and that's pretty sweet that, you know, our buddy Billy was like right there with us. That was awesome. That's always fun racing with him. Always fun racing with all the other guys over in the juice racing community. I love racing with people that I know. People that I know and people that I race with in leagues and stuff like that. It's awesome getting a chance to race with them in official races. It's nice going into an official race and like looking at that driver entry sheet and being like, okay, like I know like a few of these guys, and it's not just knowing them from other official races, it's knowing them because of being friends with them, it's knowing with them because of being in a community with them, it's knowing them because of racing with them, you know, on a weekly basis in a league. You know, you start it gives you that situation where you're racing with people that you know and people that you trust, more than just random people that you don't know in official races. But real quick before we move on to this race, I gotta take a piss. So I'll be right back. The camera will start finding cars to look at here in a second.
partly cloudy above, 68.4 Fahrenheit in air with 70 track, wind at 16.8 miles per hour from south. Start in a new session, 7 races, 1 hour and 4 minutes. At kilometers 1,635.
Alright, we're back. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. We're back. Alright. What setup, what setup, what setup, what setup, I think it was the one that just was basically pretty much like the default, wasn't it? It was like this one. I think so, yeah. Alright. 6:1 steering ratio and all the way up on the steering offset. Really quick before we run this, we gotta make sure we do our lung kegels real quick. Safety meeting. Always gotta have your safety briefing before the race. Sorry, I should probably mute my microphone when I'm coughing. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We should have plenty of safety. Just the proper amount of safety. Alright, so I did not get any time in for this. I had been super busy and just barely got the video out, the monthly highlight video out yesterday, because I wasn't going to have time to do this, record this, and then go back and get the small little highlights. So, I don't know, I just made myself super busy with video editing and all the other shit this whole past like week. So I did not, I just downloaded a setup today for this. So we're gonna find out if it's good or not. I basically put in on all of my practice time in the modified for Stafford.
Wall hot laps.
Luckily, tomorrow's modified race is a fixed setup race, like the big, the full distance tour race. I gotta check to see what that is, because I haven't even looked to see what it is yet. I think there's a modified tour race tomorrow.
Car 3's hot
I
lapping.
don't even remember. I have to go back and look. I always forget this truck is like damn near almost full throttle here on your first lap, isn't it? Almost. Yeah. Other than how loose it gets. Woo. Yeah, it's a little loose. Holy shit, yeah, it's full throttle there. God damn.
Improving. Quickest time, 29.8. Fuel data is solid.
Yep, you can't go full throttle through there anymore. That was pretty much it. Just those first couple full throttle laps, through turns 1 and 2. We're good. I proved that I saved it. Just said I could.
One on track, go in 4.
One off track.
And now we're gonna go ahead and hop out of it.
Musty and leads.
Jesus, dude, that was crazy. Shit, I should have grabbed more water when I was out there. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off in the pits. I was reaching for my water bottle.
Let Joy spot. Let 3 cars pass.
Car high rear, car high. Still there. Still there.
I mean, honestly, what I probably should have started with is just
Still
fucking
there.
started
And
drinking.
clear.
During the ARCA race, I should have just got me a bottle of fucking Shiner and just started drinking me. Drinking.
Seven seconds.
Me started.
1 in front.
Jesus Christ. I should have just started drinking before racing this, because I do not like this configuration of this track. Pretty sure that I've been brutally honest every time that I've raced this configuration of the track. I love the way Texas Motor Speedway used to be. I really don't like the way it is now. Just for shits and giggles, I looked up what the costs of the tickets were for Texas Motor Speedway, the equivalent of what we had gotten for Rockingham, like up in the suite near the near like right there near race control and everything. Yeah.
Rear. Still there. Still there. Still there.
For Rockingham, it was like $350 per person.
Still there.
Like for the whole weekend. That was just the cost for the whole weekend. $350, boom, whole weekend in the suite.
Still there.
For one person.
Clear.
For fucking Texas Motor Speedway, since the Cup Series is there and shit like that, because Rockingham, the Cup Series wasn't there, but fucking like for Texas Motor Speedway, I looked at it, it was like over 1,000. It was a little over $1,000 per person for the weekend. It's like, yeah, no, no. Just shoot the gap there. Just go right in between them.
7 seconds.
They both got slow. They both went. They both slowed up. I think they might have gotten tight or something, or they might have got the other. They killed their speed.
Yellow has cleared.
We're side drafting the other dude like a motherfucker though. We had plenty of room in the middle, and we went as close as we possibly could to that one dude. Oh, I wanted to be on the bottom. I do prefer the good run that you get coming off the bottom of 4 than the top of 4.
Last 30.3.
Beware in 1 second.
Yeah.
Front.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe not next year, but I don't know. Cuz I mean we want to go, but like Katie already told me she was like she put her foot down on she was like, if I ever go to another NASCAR race again, I want to be up where the buffet and the bar is. I'm like, yeah. I told her, I was like, do you know what that fucking costs?
Still there.
Like you had one taste of it. You had one taste of it during a weekend when the Cup Series wasn't at that track. So the price was like fucking pennies on the dollar compared to when the Cup Series is there. And she's like, she put her foot down on that. I mean, she does have other reasons, because she has like that skin condition now where like too much time in the sun and shit like that really aggravates like her fucking, like it's psoriasis or some shit like that. So
On low behind. Clear.
like I understand.
On low forward. You are clear. On
She's
low
also got really thin skin.
41.4.
See,
left.
the thing about being really close to the track, I love that too. I would much rather be like, dude, I wanna. I mean, I grew up in the pit areas of racetracks. Like I'm used to helping Dad carry us. You know, Dad had 2 tires, I had 2 tires. We're carrying a set of tires across the pit area. A modified flies by you so fast, you feel the wind off that modified like right across the back of you, and like, you know, so close to you that the skin on the back of your neck raises because you're just like, ooh, like it's fucking. They were so close, I almost got ran over by that car. Like you feel the heat coming off their exhaust and everything. They're so close to you. Like if you're wearing shorts, it feels like the heat coming off the exhaust burns as you go by, because the car's like whizzing by you so quick, because they don't have pit road speed limits. In any of the tracks I grew up around, they didn't have pit road speed limits. The pit area was just a big giant, you know, like parking area outside the track. So like cars just come flying by, and it's like, you know, what'll usually happen is there'll be officials positioned throughout the pit area, and they'll just fucking scream out, you know, car. It's like you just better be listening for when somebody screams car. So you don't get your ass ran over.
37.7.
It's clear.
Actually, the track in my hometown actually does have a reputation. I mean, it was an incident that happened on track, but there was an official that got ran over and killed by a race car on track. And I mean, it's, you know, it's one of those things where, like, I mean, you gotta be fucking careful. racing is dangerous, even if you're in the pit area. Like,
You have 100
the
laps
guys, like, I mean, I know, I've seen, you know, like when Dad was working on the Busch North Series car, and then also we do have a friend of ours in, you know, in one of the communities that we race with that but like, dude, I know people personally, just like with Dad. I know people personally that were in the pit area
36
with cars coming at, you know,
35.6 at
40,
finish.
50, you know, 60 miles an hour. And, you know, Dad's gotten hit by a car before. But I mean, Dad also had an incident back, like, dude, my dad refuses to wear seatbelts. I already know that. He lives in a state where it's legal to not wear your seatbelt, but man, Dad doesn't wear seatbelts. Dad's completely 100% against seatbelts. But back before I was even born, there was an incident where, like, there was a car accident, and a few of my family members passed away in that car accident because the car went off the interstate and got wrapped around a tree. Everybody in the car died except my dad. He got thrown out the windshield. He technically did because, you know, his heart stopped and everything else like that, and they had to bring him back a couple times. So technically he was gone, then came back, you know, kind of deal, but, you know, ever since then, Dad has been completely against seatbelts. Swears that not wearing one saved his life. Because if he would have stayed in the car, he would have been, you know, wrapped around that tree like the other people in the car. It was like my great uncle or something like that was driving it. So I never even met him because it happened before I was even a thing. Crazy thing is, even when I was like 17, 18 years old, like this is well over 20 years since the accident, I've sat there and watched Dad like have like what looks like a large pimple, and then he starts messing with it and playing with it and like pushing and prodding it and working it to the surface to like try to pop it, and then it starts to break the surface, and next thing you know, you see him fucking using a pair of fucking, usually it'd be his needle nose pliers. If it was my grandmother, she'd be using her tweezers, but they would be pulling small chunks of glass out of his skin that just worked its way, you know, up. And it's like, dude, that is shit that's been floating around in his body for more than 20 years. So that anybody that might be younger in like, well, you have to be 18 or older to be watching my stream, because I have it set to like restricted or whatever on Twitch, but it's like, dude, any of you young adults that are into any of that fucking crazy shit, dude, even like backyard wrestling, I wouldn't be surprised if later on at some point fucking glass works its way to the top of my skin because of fucking getting hit with light tubes, you know, in the past. It's like, don't do dumb shit. All of you. Anybody that hasn't done dumb shit yet, don't do dumb shit. I didn't do that dumb shit as often though. Most of my incidents were breaking bones, doing dumb shit on either mountain bikes, BMX bikes, dirt bike. Really, actually, probably, like, the crazy thing is one of the things that I've injured myself the least on was actually a three-wheeler. Because Dad had a few three-wheelers, and it's like, dude, the crazy thing is, as many warnings as there are on three-wheelers, and the fact that they stopped making them because of how dangerous they are, it's like, dude, that's probably the thing that I injured myself the least on. I hurt myself more on the snowmobile than I did the three-wheeler. But the snowmobile was actually kind of far down on the list. I hurt myself on the go-kart more than I did the three-wheeler or the snowmobile. It's mainly fucking, dude, it's mainly shit that didn't even have engines. I probably hurt myself more on a mountain bike and a BMX bike combined. Just the two of those on a bicycle, I think I've injured myself more than I did on any motorized object.
Hello?
Yo, are you racing this race?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
It's Texas. I had to run at least one Texas today. I don't know, I might run more later. We'll see how things go.
Dude, I really want to like this track. Like, I really want to like it because of how much I love the
New
way
car.
Texas used to be.
Partly
But
cloudy
it's
above,
so
68.8
difficult for
Fahrenheit in
me
air,
to
70
try to
on
force
track.
myself to want to like this
NOS
place.
2,500.
I like the old one
Started a
better.
new session. Two
Yeah,
driving,
same. Like
1
I
minute
really like the
36.27
old. Like
left.
I genuinely really loved the old Texas as much as I loved, like, you know, Atlanta and Charlotte. But Charlotte's not nearly as bad as Atlanta and Texas are right now. I still like Charlotte.
I like it in the Xfinity car.
Car number 8. We have 23 people in here. You're in the same race.
Yeah, you're higher than me.
Mini sector 2 is
11.
slow. That's in sector 1.
Dude, I got back up and above and broke my my highest all-time iRating.
2 cars
Saw
closing.
that.
I'm actually
None
pushing.
behind.
I'm actually pushing closer to 2.6K. I know the drop is gonna happen though, because it's like I was talking about it on stream the other day, and I was saying that, like, you know, in the long run, iRating doesn't really mean that much, and it continues to go up over time. All you have to do is just keep racing, because you keep racing and keep racing, and you'll basically get up above your highest, and then at some point the correction happens where you just, you know, start losing it. But then if you notice over a long period of time, a lot of times
Practice is over.
when you lose it, your next big loss is still not as low as your last big loss.
I'm
And
living it. I was up to like 2,800, and now I'm like down to 23.
Yeah, and then next thing you know, the next time you have a big push where it goes up steadily for a long period of time, you'll probably hit like 3K. And then have another correction. Alright,
Yeah,
qualifying
neither
time.
does it mean much.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna record this. Alright, recording my full race replay episode for Texas Motor Speedway in the Craftsman Truck Series in iRacing. This is open setup. And I think I'm actually just using the base iRacing set with just my normal steering changes that I make.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just using the default.
Okay, same here. We're in this race with our teammate David, also known as D-Tank. Although it's been a long time since we used that name.
Yeah,
Green, green, green.
like 10 years.
Shit, I didn't put qualifying tape on. Oops.
Oh well, I didn't even qualify, so.
I love how you can go full throttle through 3 and 4.
Not forever.
Well, I mean, for qualifying, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's fast.
Yeah, I
running
have no idea what's fast here.
running turns 1 and 2 full throttle on the top, and then full throttle around the bottom of 3 and 4.
That's it for qual.
I didn't hear him say that my second lap was better. That's not a good sign.
Minute 29.9.
What was my first lap?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on. 30.1.
Okay, so my second lap was faster.
Yeah, you were faster on the second lap.
Course cut.
Oh, it was a
Slow down.
29.2.
10, 9,
So I'm like 7/10 of a second
7,
off.
6,
Well, I don't have tape on, so
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Well, I know there's like a
Perfect.
7K guy in here.
oh, Cody. I know him. Okay, so we know Cody. And thank you so much to my sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. They cover our cost of race and iRacing, so I'm extremely grateful for that. And then also all my viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates, which is cool that we got David in here, one of our teammates.
Yo.
We've raced with him for a long fucking time. And then, you know, all the platforms make every bit of this possible. I'm super happy that we have all of this. Okay, so, Shane Posse, I've had him in quite a few races.
Clint Hayfield, I feel like I've raced him before.
Yes.
Right.
He races a lot of official races. He just like grinds out official races nonstop all the time. I think we know that David McConnell guy, that car number 11 or truck number 11.
No, you think you know him.
Cody Goodman, he races over in the juice racing community. Clint Hayveld, yeah, we know him. He's also a streamer on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, I think. And then he was the one that at Rockingham, he was the one that was asking me like what he read the back of my bumper, and then he asked me what that meant, and I'm like, what? And he's like, he said I read your rear bumper, and then he's like, what does that mean? And I'm like, it says that epilepsy is proof that I have a brain. And then it asks, what's everybody else's proof? It's kind of insinuating that most people in iRacing don't have brains. Like, I didn't realize that I had to spell that out to somebody. I was like, man, that kind of ruins the whole fucking joke. And then I got loose and spun myself in turn 1, lap 1. But I stayed down on the bottom out of everybody's way. So then he voiced over the race comms and said that and said that, oh, you must be one of the half of the people in iRacing that don't have a brain then, huh?
Only half.
It's like okay, I kind of deserve that. I'm starting 12th with 22 cars here. Okay.
23. I'm starting 21st.
Oh. For some reason, the grid is showing 22 as last, but 23 is right in front of them. That's fucking weird. All right. Make sure the setup is correct for the steering ratio, steering offset. I didn't fuck with the brake bias. We still don't have tape. That's good.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap -1. 60 seconds left.
There's 23rd. Ed Martin.
Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. Love you guys. Thank you to everybody that's part of this community. And like I said, thank you to our sponsors, Fading Chaos, the metal band. Then also my my buddy's Survival Viper.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that is Cody. Because he's got
No sponsors, so I will just thank all of Brian's sponsors.
15 seconds
One of the
left now.
founding members of Fading Chaos is actually coming out with a solo
10
album
seconds.
in May. So I should be
5
playing that
seconds.
on stream while finding something to do, so we can just
Pace
chill and
car
listen to
about to
music.
move.
Oh, my phone's blowing up. I'm gonna mute
Man, that
that.
is a great sign. We're just gonna start fucking texting and shit like right off the bat, right at the beginning of the race.
You know me. That's how I do it.
Yeah, that's also how you do it under caution too.
Oh crap, we're moving. Driving one-handed off pit road. Don't
Good
mind
luck,
me.
everybody. Good luck.
All right, now we're good.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Hey, Cody.
What up, man? What up?
It's time to get fucking juiced, baby.
Hell yeah, brother.
This is 27 tattoo.
Yeah, I'm just testing some rig adjustments, testing out the adjustments to the set, you know.
Focus now.
All right, Texas Motor Speedway. Let's go.
Juice, baby.
Woo!
Pace car in pit lane.
Get ready to go.
Green flag.
Is that a good sign that this is gonna be a good race?
Car inside.
Oh, yeah.
Still there.
Oh shit, dude, this is loose on cold tires.
Oh, they're wrecking.
One of them got short. Really?
Down to one low. And clear.
Oh, we're 3 wide. Hell yeah. I didn't even fucking notice. Celebrity X Cruises? What the fuck is that?
That was random.
It's the rear bumper of this dude's truck in front of me. It says Celebrity X Cruises.
What, do you get to go on cruises with celebrities' exes or something?
I don't know. And well, it's just X, the letter X. Because
Well done.
It feels
Quickest lap
weird
time,
on the front straightaway.
30.1.
floaty. Is that what you're feeling?
Yeah.
Yep. It's the truck. It might be the setup, but I'm feeling it too.
Car inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Low side 2. 2 cars low. Only 1 low. Still there. 2 inside.
Dude, we're almost 4 wide there, and now we're back to 3 wide.
I
Car
like how you
low.
said that calmly,
Clear.
like we're back to 3 wide now.
Well, I mean, when you're basically 4 wide, back to 3 wide feels a little safer.
Previous 30.3.
On low side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, I need to get to the bottom in 1 and 2.
Still there.
I feel like I'm burning up my tires on the outside.
Still there. Still there. You're clear. On low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Previous was a 30.361.
Posse gave us a little bit of a bump there. I'm lifting too much in 3 and 4. That
I am too right now. But I'm also trying to save tires a bit.
same. Because I was stuck on the outside of 1 and 2 for so long. I love how if you drive it just right coming off the corner, it just feels off 2. It just feels like the truck is just like pointed down the backstretch already for you. Still, I'm still not a fan of 1 and 2 though. It just
Yeah.
3 and 4 here feels really good. Like if 1 and 2 was more similar to that, I feel like this would be an awesome fucking track. Somebody in the wall out of 4.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Cody pissing somebody?
No respect.
Yeah, Cody's up in the front. Well, now he's dropping back to me. He got put into the wall by somebody.
No, I didn't. He blocked me all the way to the apron, and I was under him in the 3, and he just came across my nose. Like I was way under.
Inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Oh,
Big
go back.
wreck, big wreck, big wreck.
Full course yellow.
Pit's closed.
Yep. Good job.
Pace car on track. 15
That's what I didn't
seconds
wanna
till
see.
pace
Okay, I
car.
guess you wanted to get by me to wreck him.
17th position,
That's
Hamel
a good-
needs repairs.
So I'm there.
Streambot, clip
I'm
that.
there
You have
halfway down
13
the
seconds
straightaway.
left
Why
to
are you
pace car.
like why?
70
You're
laps
there,
left.
but you can't make an unsafe track entrance. Have fun.
I know you're not going to sit and try to justify your
9
bullshit behavior,
seconds to
bro.
pace car.
No. You're going to stop talking for a damn
Pit is
minute.
open.
No, shut up, dude. Yeah, both of y'all blocking like some.
Damn.
You don't go
To the
into the
pace car.
apron and have your car below the...
have fun talking to both people. Have fun.
Don't give me that bullshit, bro. Go back to the wreck fest.
Number 2, all I gotta say is
I-
I'm flipping that, by the way.
I
So have fun talking to iRacing.
Hey, Cliff,
Tires
that
here?
was all your fault, dude. You were blocking the heck out of it.
Brother, you can't go down the apron and expect me to let you back up. It's called unsafe track entrance.
Well, you keep blocking people, and that opens the door. They're just going to turn you.
He can have fun talking to iRacing, that's all I gotta say.
Pit lane is closed.
If you're blocking, you're
We
going to have
have
fun talking
16
to
seconds
iRacing
to pace
because they
car.
look very,
Okay. I'm
they don't
burning a set of tires.
I wasn't blocking.
I did too.
I was clear, and then he just turned deadly right up.
And then I missed my pit stall.
Doesn't sound like you were clear.
Man, I want this to happen more often on Wednesday afternoons.
I was on the white line. I never came back
Pit
up.
is open.
You still kept
2
coming
more
down
sets
after I
remaining.
was on the white
Pace
line.
car is
Okay.
29
People getting
seconds
mad.
forward.
Dude, this is great. This is comedic entertainment right now. Dude, they are pissed.
15 seconds before pace car.
At
This
one
track
point,
kind of breeds it.
dude, one guy was talking and immediately somebody else cuts him off and he's like, no, that was an unsafe track entrance. Have fun talking to iRacing. Have fun talking to iRacing. That's all I gotta say. Have fun talking to iRacing. It was Clint that was saying that too. $48 laps of fuel because I filled it up on fuel. Got 2 sets of tires in the pits. 69
has a
coming
black
to 68
flag.
laps to
One more
go.
before green flag.
I'm on the
Oh, there's
inside.
people topping off.
Oh yeah, dude, they're not happy. They are mad right now. Great, because it's just gonna get worse.
There's 4 seconds left
And then
till
I
the
can
pace
break out
car.
the Snickers comment.
to be on top.
Is that because your name is Bottom Bitch
Yep,
over in Texas Speed?
exactly. You know.
Streambot, clip that. And see, I'm not the only one that has that power now because I
Well,
put in
now
a
that
command
Clint
for the
disconnected,
chat bot
I
on
wanna say
Twitch.
one thing. Being, let's be honest, Switzerland. I was about 4 or 5 cars back.
And
it looked like to me that he was blocking.
Oh no, he blocked me too. I'm not.
I made it
the
so
guy
there's a
wasn't
command in my
blocker.
chat
Hell
on the
of
Twitch
that,
channel
no
for
doubt.
people to type exclamation
I
point
literally
clip,
almost got wrecked twice
and
because
it
he shut me
automatically
onto the
clips the
apron
last
airdrop
30 seconds.
when I was behind him.
Focus
Yeah,
now.
like I was there.
I'm
all
upset
day.
that
I
Clint
don't know,
left.
what do you
I
want me
wanted there to
do?
be more drama so I could break out the Snickers comment. I should have just done that at that time.
For 15.
Green light.
Get ready to race.
67 laps to go, 2 sets of tires in the pits.
25.8.
So basically about 34 laps we
Oops,
gotta do on a
what's loose?
set of tires. Sorry,
Full course
sorry,
caution.
14. I was completely off the throttle there.
Pace car rolling out. We have 20 seconds before the pace car.
Dude,
I was on the brake pedal, brother man, the whole way.
yeah, dude, I'm sorry about that. I was checking up. I just couldn't get it done. It's slowed down in time.
0 behind.
It's like the yellow truck, he spun, and man, I was slowing down
clear.
not to hit him, and then I thought I was clear,
14
then I got
seconds to the
hit.
pace car.
Fuck!
Pits are open.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry, I was slowing down because I thought I was gonna be able to check up in time to not hit you. I just clipped you.
Oh, it sucks, dude. It just sucks, bro. It's like
No tires.
every fucking
No
race.
tires.
No fuel.
Fuck, I can only
Wait.
laugh about it.
Fill fuel. Fuel.
How many laps? Yeah, there's no point really.
Fuel to finish. Fuel. Fill fuel.
I think you'd have to make it to like lap 30 to have a chance to go the end.
Well, the thing is for me is I felt like I got damage from that, so that's the whole reason why I'm pitting.
Target. Go. Pit stop time of 2.9.
Nope. Okay, I just gave up a bunch of track position then. They were in the process of spinning down the track, and I just barely caught the right rear corner of his rear bumper, and it helped him spin the rest of the way down and cause that and kind of cause that wreck. The other car in front of him was spinning down into him, and he was trying to check up for that, and when I clipped him,
Okay, question to the group. How many seconds
just
do
kinda,
you need to
you know,
leave
did that.
to get out of pit row and beat the pace car?
It depends on where your pit stall is, but generally in most cases somewhere between 2 to 3 seconds.
I'm in pit stall 9, so...
Okay, so about 2 seconds and stay in the pit stalls, cut through the pit stalls, and you'll be fine.
If you're getting damaged, you can do 55 exit. You're only gonna get it in EOL.
That too. Just don't speed too much.
They really need to get rid of the
1 lap
come
to
in
green.
under green and hold for 40 seconds for entering a closed pit, black flag. Just put
Yeah,
people
they
at the
do.
end of
He's
the
got a
line
black
on
flag.
that.
It should just be an end of the longest line, yeah.
5 seconds until pace
Not
car.
if you got it under green.
No, it was like I went in the pit road right as it
Hey,
closed.
buddy.
Like it said open like
What's
it
up, buddy?
pit line,
I
and
see
it
a
closed.
fancy number 54 over there.
But it wasn't going green.
I've really
caution
actually
to go
thought
out.
about getting the subscription to Trading Paints so I can
Yeah,
do
I
my
don't know
custom numbers on
They can
everything.
fix that.
I like
It's all
it.
depending on
I like
coding.
having my number on.
And clear.
I just wish they'd make every penalty at least strive
Only
for
thing,
EOL
only thing that makes
instead
it
of top
fucking
and all.
weird is only thing that makes it weird is
No
the
right behind.
when you're looking at the standings in iRacing, or
Yeah.
when you're looking at the relative, and you're like, okay, who the fuck is that? Oh, I was still in first gear. I don't know. Shit. Well, I'm definitely not gonna have
heard
enough
it.
fuel to the end. Okay, I need to. All right, I'm done revving it.
Get ready to go.
I've got a pit, bro. Are you gonna get black flagged if I go in here?
Pace car is in pit lane.
Gotcha.
Green, clear.
Focus now.
Outside front, clear behind, still there. Clear. High side forward, still there, still there, still there, still there. Still there, you're clear. On high forward, still there, 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 clear, still there. Still there. Clear, still there. High rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there,
Oof.
still there,
Hold on to her.
still there.
That was really fucking loose.
You're three, you're three, you're three.
2 outside.
Yeah, I gotta pit this damn just
It's
fuck.
clear. Full course yellow.
Pits are closed.
I got a 4x out of that. Now I'm at an 8x.
I did too.
Pace car left the
Oh
pit.
shit, was that you?
28 seconds until the pace car.
No, it's
No
behind
idea how
it.
I made it through that.
I was behind it.
These
I
two were
had nowhere
coming
to go.
together, and I went right between us.
Dude, when you told me I was 3, it like when you told me it was 3, my spotter didn't say that until like after that, so I had
That's
no
okay.
idea.
I don't think it's bad. I was on the brakes hard, and I think I was slow enough that I didn't get a lot of damage.
Okay.
19 seconds till the pace car.
Another 60 laps to go.
I almost had it missed. I just got a piece of it at the very last second.
Pit is open.
You have 12 seconds till pace car. Five seconds left to pace
Alright, I'm
car.
gonna take the tires off.
No tires.
No wheels.
I got
I
some.
did lock the brakes up though, so I don't know if it. See how much damage there is.
Parked.
None.
Pit done.
No damage.
Pit stop took 5.1.
Ooh. Yeah, mine
You
was
have
just
17
fuel as well.
seconds Up till pace car.
I'm
Yeah, I was
guessing
gonna say, I
now.
knew I barely touched them, but it. I guess it was
have
enough
5
where it didn't
seconds
register
to
anything.
pace
Just
car.
short, bro.
What was that?
You in the disco?
No, I'm in my own right now.
Right on.
I looked earlier and I didn't see nobody in the Discord.
Yeah. Check, check. Check.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, not a coffee, brother.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Damn.
1 lap to green flag.
He's smart enough to not fall for it. Can't tell you how many times I've seen people in the past fall for that shit. Can you hear me? No. Can you hear me now?
No. Okay, I guess you can't hear me.
Dude, I also did that shit when I was playing WoW, like way back when we used fucking Ventrilo. I did that to somebody, and they were actually they fucking disconnected, and they were trying to fix their fucking microphone. It's like, dude, if I respond to the question, holy shit.
Okay.
I think a lot of other people had a similar idea because I'm in 10th now, and I pitted.
Yeah, no. I had to brake for that wreck, and I'm 11th.
And that wreck was
Get ready to go.
fairly deep in the field, so
Yeah.
I wonder if so many people took another set of tires that early.
Pace car entered the pit.
Man, that is kind of curious.
Green light.
It's
Get
too
ready to
early.
race.
Dude, we only have like 5 green flag
Yeah.
laps on those tires.
On inside, still there. Inside rear, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there and clear. Safety car.
Pits are closed.
Pace car on track. 16 seconds to the pace car.
Can we get some laps in?
After it's guaranteed that I have enough fuel to
No
make it to
one
the
left.
end.
I apologize.
14 seconds to pace car.
About 5 laps from now.
Yeah, we got 56 laps to go, and I've got 48
Pace
laps
car
of
is
fuel
8
in the truck
seconds
right
up
now.
ahead.
Pit lane is open.
But I'm trying to save up here.
Pace car 4 seconds forwards.
Pits closed.
Oh, hey, dude.
You're clear.
I see you.
I've been here.
I didn't know you were right behind me.
Yeah, I was behind you since you came off pit road.
Oh, shit. I've got 48.7 laps of fuel to go in the truck.
I was about to say, I was the one underneath you on that restart.
Dude, I am saving like crazy right now. I'm not sure if you could tell by the lack of sound from my truck.
Clear behind.
No, I'm worried about the 7 behind me. He was really aggressive on that restart.
0 behind. It's clear. 1 more before green flag.
Warning, engine stalled. Fuel pressure. Be advised, oil pressure. Pit lane is open. Alert, fuel pressure.
I got my crew chief. It's just like, warning, fuel pressure, warning, engine stalled. It's like, yes, because I'm fucking.
Fuel pressure.
Be advised, fuel pressure.
Warning, fuel pressure.
Let's see. So 32, say we pit on lap 32, we can definitely make it from there on fuel.
Be advised, fuel pressure. Warning, fuel pressure.
At 21, and I'm stay behind
None
you.
behind.
Get ready to go.
Okay, here we go.
Pace car back in.
Why is there such a gap?
Green flag.
Get ready to race.
On inside rear. Still there. Still there.
I hate it when the cars in front of you are doing that like gas brake, twitchy shit.
Yeah.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Dude, that run off the high side of 1 and 2
You're
is
clear.
fucking
Still
crazy.
there.
Laps left.
What the hell?
Great. Fastest
My
lap,
car
29.778.
and I had to turn back to the right to shortcut up north. Feels like I got aero damage.
Outside behind. Still there. Still there. Car outside. Car outside forward. Still there. On high. Still there. Clear. Car low behind. Still there. 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 Clear. Low side behind. On low side. Still there. We're clear. Car low side behind. Still there. Still there. On inside forward. Still there. It's clear.
Approximately 48 laps left.
Sorry, we've been super quiet in this race. I like running the trucks. I definitely like the races that are open setup though, because they're longer and it feels like a little bit more strategy comes into play than in the fixed setup ones.
I like the open setups. I mean, no, I like the longer races. I don't like the open setups.
Previous lap was a 30.5.
Still there. Still there. Still there. No one behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
I really wish that the fixed setup races were the same length.
Yeah.
Also, the fixed setup races aren't like actually titled as like the you know, Like if you look at the logo, it's not actually doesn't actually have like the Craftsman Truck Series logo on the logo because it's the Makoni one.
46 laps left.
I'm not a fan of those setups.
But we're running right now.
I know.
Alright.
It's just because I didn't put any practice time in or anything else like that, and I didn't get something different.
I just don't have the time in my life to put the laps in. I wish I did. I just don't.
Carlo rear, still there, clear.
Yeah, these guys are driving through 3 and 4 way harder than I am. But that might be a good thing. We scuffed the wall there a little bit. That was so light, I didn't even fucking feel it. I heard it. The lights here are nice and bright. That's one good thing about Texas is its lighting is really fucking good. Especially the way the way the fence lights up when the caution is out is really cool. Ooh.
Fuel window open.
Okay, I need to stop doing that.
Car high rear, it's clear. Car outside rear, still there, still there, still there. 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 Clear. High behind, still there, still there, still there, still there. Still there. And clear.
That seam right there that you were running, I love running on that seam as well.
Yeah.
Yep, somebody else disconnected.
right behind. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
The 20's on the verge of using his shit up.
Stay low up here, Zach. Stay low.
He just wasn't giving it up, huh? He was pushing that truck as hard as he could.
Yep. I knew he was using his stuff up. He was just like
Roughly 31 laps left.
like driving it in hard on the outside. Like you're not gonna get anywhere doing that. Oh, I screwed that up. I had to lift a little more than I wanted to.
Car high behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Thirty laps remaining. 50 down.
If this guy wants by me for position, I'm making him have to stick his nose in on the high side, and he's not liking it.
The lap truck?
Oh, he's a lap truck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was racing me for position.
Still there.
Talking about the 17, right?
I have no idea because I don't have my menus open.
Still there.
Oh.
Still there. Clear. On outside rear.
Yeah, the 17.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
There was some other trucks with him. The yellow and green truck just got by me.
He's a lap down too. He just pitted for tires though.
Oh, okay.
31.599 net lap.
Oh shit. Pushed a little too hard and washed up.
Yeah, I did too. I'm tight now.
I dialed rear brake into it, and then I realized I'm not braking.
Yeah, there's no braking here.
Pitting. Coming up behind you a lot.
There's roughly 25.9 laps left. Navarro has a black flag.
Car high rear, still there, and clear.
New leader Bab.
When he pitted.
Yeah, he got a black flag as well. Or
Just
he.
now?
20.91 laps to go.
Well, no, the person said that he was pitting the Navarro or whatever guy.
Still there,
The guy that said he was
Getting-
pitting.
still there.
Because he said he was pitting, and then my crew chief said Navarro got a black flag.
Car low side rear, car low side
No, I was
clear.
talking about the
Still
20.
there.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Missed my pit stall again.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 4.906, where 3.2 is for green, white, checkered.
What the?
Did you speed in? Or?
Speed is an understatement.
Okay.
I expected at least one caution. I didn't expect it to go green this time. This length of time. Oh! Somebody just hit each other. That was a pretty big hit. They stayed straight though.
Okay, good. I do not need them to. I do not need a caution right
4
now.
laps left with fuel. 17.4 next time around.
We're in completely different sides of that boat. You're anti-caution and I'm pro-caution.
On inside behind, still there, still there, still there. Car low side front, it's clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 4.7, with 3.2 is green, white, checkered.
Still there, still there. Clear, still there.
Close to 20 laps left.
Coming on your left.
Close.
We're clear. On inside front.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 4.5, where 3.2 is for GWC.
4.5 gallons, worth 3.7, I think, is for green white checker. This is what the crew chief wants to fill.
Oh, I auto fueled it. I may have screwed myself.
I mean, that just means that he wants to do like less than a gallon to make it to the end. 16 laps to go. 14.6 laps of fuel. Oh my god, this is gonna be close.
Okay, estimated laps. Okay, I'm good.
Laps.
Car behind, still
Where the
there,
hell are the
still
leaders?
There, clear.
I'm in 6th.
Are you gonna make it?
Maybe.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 4.3, where 3.2 is for GWC.
4.3, 3.2 is for green white checker, so I'm just under a gallon short.
Clear.
Oh, if you make it, then I've definitely played the wrong strategy.
That is, unless you catch me.
High side rear, still there, still there, you're clear. High rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 4.1, where 3.2 is for GWC.
Pitted.
Last 32.8.
There's gonna be a caution. I need it now.
Still there, still there. We're clear.
Same.
On high behind, still there, still there. Still there, still there,
A caution guarantees that I have enough,
still there.
but I'll have to get tires anyways.
Still there, clear. High side behind, still there, and clear.
Because if this
Flash coming.
13 laps me, I'm boned.
Go ahead, 15 on the inside.
No, they're all over the place up
Thanks,
here in front of me.
Yes, sir.
Eight to go. 7.5 laps of fuel. Oh my fucking god.
What place are you in?
Love you too. 9th.
Gotta love traffic, don't you?
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 3.9, where 3.1 is green, white, checkered.
Dude, the crew chief wants to put in 3.9 gallons of fuel, but I only need I need 3.1 of that for the green, white checker. It's like I am so fucking close. Less than a gallon of fuel left to save. See some cars in my rearview mirror coming up quick.
What place are you in?
9th.
There's one imminent. Car outside behind, still there. 0 behind, still there, clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 3.8, where 3.1 is GWC.
Oh, I need that yellow now. I'm in the lucky dog spot.
Car high rear, still there, still there, still there, still there. High side front, clear.
We got 4.9 laps left.
That was a dick move there, Shane. I was keeping my line. I don't know what you were doing.
Auto
You
fuel
had
engaged.
absolutely no
Filling
chance of getting that truck
3.7,
down that
with
low.
3.1 is for green,
I'm in
white,
12th
checkered.
now.
I was, when you run the middle and first 1 or 2, you can keep it there. I left you a lane on the outside, like I always do, and you were good.
Sorry, I got you loose on the front stretch, no sir.
On outside rear, still there. Car outside front, still there. You're clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 3.069, with 3.1 is green, white, checkered.
High behind, still there, still there, still there, still there.
Oh, this
On
is
outside.
sketch.
Outside 2.
Oh, this is sketch.
High side, we're clear. High rear, still there, still there. Car high forward, still there, and clear. Right this time.
Plan did not
But I
work
do
out
apologize.
as I expected at all.
I didn't mean to do
0.2
that.
at start.
If I did. Yes. Good race, good one.
Yeah, good win. That was close.
I'm disappointed in our performance.
Did you make it?
That's P13.
Yeah.
Fuel
I ran
pressure.
that right, coming to it.
Oh,
We'll
fuel
restart
pressure
now.
warning. I'm stalling.
Yeah, that.
Damn, that was great timing.
Yeah.
I mean, you finished where you were going to anyway.
Hell yeah. That was a fun race.
Like, you literally cycled out right where you were when
Mini
this pit
sector
cycle
3 is
started.
slow.
Yeah,
That was fun.
I was hoping that I could leapfrog and do something there. I thought we were
We're
going to get
now
at
on a
least one more
two-stopper
caution.
strategy.
I seriously thought that, like, with one more caution, I was definitely going to be able to make it easily.
Thank you.
Finally finished a damn race.
I got lucky. Navarro got had a penalty.
I'm speeding down pit road right now.
By the way, the setup that you put up on the
Alright, thank you guys so
Awesome
much,
setup.
everybody,
If you
for
even take a
watching.
shit
I
ton of
love
white
you guys. You
flag
guys are
and
awesome.
direct
Thank
it
you to
till
our
we go.
teammate, David, for running with us. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to our sponsors, Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band, and my buddy, Survival Viper. They cover our cost of race, and I'm extremely grateful for that. Thank you to my followers, viewers, subscribers, teammates, all the platforms make every bit of this possible. We're going to go ahead and end the recording now, and then I will keep on streaming. So thank you guys so much for watching this video, and I hope to see you guys in the next video. Okay.
Okay. What lap was that incident? I want to go
Thank
back
you.
and look at the replay.
Overriding fuel.
I'm running a Monarchy right now.
Oh shit, I have
That's a
like
great
no
setup.
time.
I did really good, man, but fucking came in six.
Save the replay for
That
later.
What time's Xfinity?
In like less than 10 minutes. At 3. Okay, so we lost a little bit of ratings. Both safety rating and iRating. Finished 13th out of 23 people.
I'm probably gonna pass on the Xfinity one, and then maybe run NIS tonight.
I'm
Let's see,
running
was
this
this,
and NIS last night. Last night was wild. Supposedly they were saying we were supposed to have risk tonight, but it's looking like everything's west of us.
Yeah.
Unless more shit pops up behind it.
We were supposed to get it really bad, and I think the bad stuff's going south. Okay, so this wreck. The tin car bounced off the wall. Oh. I think the 12 ran out of room in the middle. Yeah.
I
And
didn't
then he
know.
overcorrected.
I didn't know I was 3 wide until the last second there. Like you let
when I
me
shouted
know.
it?
Yeah, you let me
Yeah.
know before my spotter did.
No, the tin made kind of a bad move to the top, make it 3 wide.
I had no clue because you were faster than the fucking AI spotter was, which is just another one of those moments where I love how the iRacing platform lets you have spotters. Katie was actually interested in getting into iRacing as a spotter, and I was like, holy shit! I was like, that would be awesome. Because like
I'm on the brakes.
she was
on the
thinking
brakes.
she was thinking like a husband-wife combo, me be the driver and her be the spotter. And it's
And I
like, dude,
just guessed wrong.
that's sick.
Yeah, the 12 just overcorrected. Yanked the wheel back. It's one of those, oh, I'm already crashing. I'm going to yank the wheel back to the right and make the wreck worse.
Oh, okay.
Weather status. Partly cloudy. 85.2 Fahrenheit in
That's
air
what it
with
feels like to me. It's like there's no
126
reason
on
you
track.
should have yanked the wheel
Strength
back
of field is
to the right that hard.
1,978.
Really quick before we
Started
start
a new
practicing,
session.
safety meeting,
Reconnected.
safety
58
briefing.
minutes left.
Like, I don't understand why you would do that. And that killed his race.
We're good.
Screw it, I'll run Xfinity.
Really, dude?
Alright. Now that we've got the proper amount of safety.
I gained that rating.
We're ready for another race.
Oh, that's fixed.
Open is the one that's like going like right fucking now, basically. Alright, sweet. I don't have a setup. I forgot. I didn't do any practice for this either. Alright, iRacing setup. Let's go.
Yeah, doing the same thing. I mean, it got me okay race last.
8-to-1 steering ratio, positive 20 steering offset, and we'll just keep 65 front brake.
You went through me.
One car coming up.
What's going on, y'all? Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday afternoon. You guys are ready for fucking racing today.
Yeah, I'll get a couple laps in here. And then I'm probably not going to qualify again because I got to check something work related.
Oh, death on the backstretch, going into 3. Somebody just, wow.
See, Matt Malone finally made it to an Infinity,
I've
right?
run launch here in Xfinity before, so I at least kind of know what to expect. How'd Watkins go?
I met up with Billy. Billy was in that race.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Me and him were actually racing each other for a little bit. And then, like, when I started, he was on the row right behind me, directly behind me. We were on the inside.
Brother.
I remember this track actually gets a walk.
Oh shit, Matt Malone's in here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been rough on the racetrack. I think Oval turned it around.
Hell yeah, brother. Woo!
Yeah, I think I'm the same age as your dad. Matt. My dad. My dad collects
I gotta make a
Social
phone call.
Security. Yeah, I'm 70 now. I think your dad's there too. Damn. My turn.
Nope.
New quickest
Mike's
lap,
not here, man.
32.150.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hey, Steven, how's it going, brother?
Brian, what's up, man? Long time no see, buddy.
Yeah, long time no see because I kind of dropped a whole bunch of iRating, so I wasn't in any races that you probably saw me in for a while.
50.7 laps left with fuel.
Yeah, I dropped
49.7 at start line.
I actually dropped in the B class.
Yeah, they like to take it, but they don't like to give it out.
It's more that I'm just addicted to going and running shit that lowers my safety rating all the time, like late models and modifieds.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 there.
Fastest lap, 32.107.
Can confirm.
Man, I'm getting really tight in 1 and 2. Like, really fucking tight.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going 30.2 in these conditions, unless there's a little bit of cloud cover.
Lap was 32.526.
Well, Brian, you're driving the orange and black car?
Yes, sir, always am.
In 6 seconds. 1 there.
Yeah, I'm looking for you. I don't know if you're on the track or not.
I'm in turn 3 right now.
I'm in 4.
We might not be in the same group.
100 laps left.
Just drifting and coming off a corner. Just a little bit. A little bit drifting.
Be nice to be in the same race later, though.
26th positions on a hot lap.
Yeah, I hope so. That'd be fun.
Hey, what's your I rating? You might be in there.
2.5. Alright.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be in the same. I'm like a 17.
Let's have some good racing, boys.
Hey, good luck, Brian.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you too. I don't know if that message got across. I was saving the replay. Oh shit, I forgot to go take a piss in between races. It's okay. Instead of doing that, we are gonna sip on this hot tea that T-Dubs made us. Because that's probably not gonna fucking help our situation. God damn. You know, okay, my favorite type of tea. This is a weird fact about me that probably doesn't need to be said because you guys probably don't care. My favorite type of tea is oolong tea. Like like the tea that they have in Chinese restaurants. Like I don't know if they have oolong tea at the buffet restaurants. There used to be a Chinese place in my hometown, and it was like a sit down and eat Chinese food place. Instead of it wasn't like a buffet. It wasn't an all you can eat buffet. And whenever you asked for tea, that was the only tea that they had was oolong tea. For car number 15 of 28. Looks like our buddy David should be in here. Yes, David is number 19. Oh, we got Matt Malone in our race. Matt Malone's number 23 out of.
There's some highly rated people in here.
Yeah, and there's probably some eyes on this race because I'm sure Matt Malone is streaming.
Well, I've gotten no laps. Had to make a phone call for work.
It's okay. We got this. Don't worry about it. We got this.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
This
is fine.
Oh, I've got a Rockingham set up in. That ain't gonna work.
I mean, that'll work though, right? Dude, I didn't know that Juiced is streaming right now. So he might have been streaming that race that I was in with him. And then Matt Malone is also, yeah. So Juiced was streaming the race probably. Oh, you've been streaming. I didn't even see that. I didn't get a notification for that. Matt Malone is streaming.
Checkered flag for the practice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it did go off on the Shameless Plugs channel. After I gotta read the post-race reports. Dude, I love the post-race reports channel. The post-race reports channel is fucking great, dude. But, alright. Time to start recording. Let's see what we can do here.
Okay, same strategy. I'm not going to qualify because it worked out last time.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Full race replay recording. Both of us are streaming in here. My teammate David and I, we're both streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming as well on the YouTube. And we're recording this for a full race episode on YouTube just because you can record at a higher quality than you can stream at. Thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Thank you to all my sponsors, Fading Chaos, the metal band, and also my buddy Survival Viper. They help us cover the cost of race. And thank you to all of our viewers, followers, subscribers, everybody out there that supports us and all the platforms that make this possible. And our good teammate and friend David, who's racing with us, he just said that he would be right back. But thank you to him as well. Super happy that we get to do this with people that we know, people that we're friends with. We've had somebody that we know, or we've had a friend of ours in every race so far today, and it's continuing on with this one. So that's badass. I am so happy. I'm all about this. Last race was fairly decent. We finished 13th. That's where we were before the green flag pit stops, so everything's sorted out just right. And we did lose a little bit of rating in that, but I mean, it was a pretty chill race, and our strategy actually didn't like completely screw us at the end. Pretty slow qualifying run. I just couldn't feel any grip here. I need to see what all changes I can make in this thing. That's the end of our qualifying run. Let's see here.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Perfect.
Alright, here we go. I have to make a change in the garage here. Yeah, I want to go up a lot on that. Oh wait, hold on. Cancel that. Discard that. Yeah. Okay, so okay, and then that's gonna make it tighter on entry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go up quite a bit on the track bar. Okay. Hold on, that went up too high. I changed too much. Alright, let's go up on the track bar the way I wanted to, and then I do want to go up. I forgot it needs to be -5. My bad. Apply. No. Okay, there we go. Car's gonna be maybe a little loose in the rear end, but it should be fine. It should be tighter because of the larger sway bar in the front. Actually, what I might do, that's not options. I might just go down a little bit on that. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
110 seconds to gridding
I'm
end.
not gonna second guess myself because
This
when I
should be a
second guess myself, I
one-stopper
always
with
end up
earliest
fucking up.
pit on
So
lap
let's just
42.
keep it the way we chose. There's never anything wrong with last second setup changes that you don't even get a chance to try because you make a setup change, or especially big changes where you just throw like a huge change at the car and you're like, all right, qualifying's done, it's time to race. Like, I'm just gonna throw a massive change at the car and let's see how it feels in the race without a single lap of being able to test it and practice it. Where are we starting? I'm an idiot. Where are we starting? Okay, so I'm car number 15. We're starting 19th out of, what did I say, 28 cars. So we're hovering right in the hornet's nest.
60 seconds remaining.
David, are you back? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if David's back yet.
Thirty seconds left now.
Good
15
luck.
seconds left.
Hope y'all are ready to raise some hell here at Texas Motor Speedway.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Pace car about to go.
I actually need to get off my ass and go to the gym.
Pace car on the
I was
move.
told to get up and go do something with my life, but I refuse.
All right, we're moving.
All right, I made it back at least to come off pit road.
Nice. I asked if you were back yet, and I didn't hear nothing, so...
No, I had an emergency.
Oh, hope everything's okay.
No, it's fine.
Man, this is bad timing, but I kind of have to take a piss. A little, only a little bit. Just that little bit of a feeling.
I had to
Get ready.
Pace car in pit lane. Green lights.
Focus now.
Oh yeah, go.
Outside rear. Still there. Still there.
Man, that was
Car outside. Still there.
everybody got spread out a little bit there.
It's clear. High side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Man, I got really loose there.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of hoping for an early yellow.
You might be getting it. Somebody's in the wall. Out of 4. In the wall. In the wall, start finish line. All over the place. Checking up.
On high behind. Still there. Still there.
It's literally my first laps, by the way.
Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I threw a major setup change at the car directly after qualifying. Because I didn't like what I was feeling with the default setup, so I basically threw the largest front sway bar in it and then jacked up the track bar.
32.9. That's another quickest lap time this session.
So I'm gonna find out what a major setup change feels like in the race.
Still there. Clear. Inside rear.
With
Still
no
there.
practice on it.
Still there. Clear. You're clear. Low behind. Still there. Still there.
And I'm
Still
slow.
there. Still 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 there. On inside behind. Still there. Clear.
Everyone else is driving way deeper into turn 3 than I am.
Everybody else is driving way too clean right now.
Well done. Quickest. 32.527.
Oh, come in the wall.
I gave it a little scuff.
Car inside behind. Still
I guess
there.
I'm not going to
Still
get the
there.
yellow I needed.
We're clear. Low side rear. Still there. Still there. Low side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Last was 32 seconds 348.
Damn it, I cannot get into turn 1. It's
Yeah,
just tight.
that's what I felt during the Juiced Racing race, the Speedway Showdown Series race here.
Yeah.
I felt the same way, even though it was nighttime. I was just so pissed off that I just couldn't get into turn 1. Even now, I'm way slower than everybody else just to try to do it. Although, are you braking? Because I'm just lifting super early.
No, I'm lifting. But no, this thing will not turn.
Luckily, if you're just lifting, you're probably saving a lot of fuel over the guys up front that are probably just using the brake. Because that's the only thing that I can think that they're doing is probably just putting a good amount of rear brake into it and just driving down into the corner and dragging the brake so they can drive in deeper.
I'm gonna be lapped here in a second. Freaking work.
Roughly 80 laps left. 80 laps left. 10 laps down. Close to 79 laps
Yeah,
left.
you gonna burn them up.
Sounds like other people are talking about burning them up.
I'm doing it because I can't. Like, this car won't turn, so it's all, like, automatically on the right front.
Previous lap was a 32.830.
Yeah, it looks like you burned them up, Sonny. You need to back up the corner and start running down low.
Yeah, he's got another one over here that ain't burn them up too.
Yeah, Doc, start backing it up a little bit. Head for the white line.
And I just got screwed.
They're talking about backing up the corners, and it's like, dude, that's the only way that I'm able to get around the track is by backing up the corners a ton.
70-year-old past you. It's been a while. Yeah, it shows.
Like, I'm lifting before the caution light at the end of the backstretch, and then like on the front stretch there's like a red sign on the wall that I'm lifting right
You're
before.
on the TV station now.
I just knocked the wall down. Alright, I'm pulling it in. I just didn't get any practice.
Alright. Yeah, I'm fucking out of the throttle for like 6 seconds before I even get in the corner. It's fucking crazy.
That phone call I got before the race screwed me.
I understand when I was running trucks at Dover or whatever, I got penalty after penalty after penalty because I was taking a phone call about the house and the insurance because of the storms.
Oh well.
Sorry, dude. My cat ran in the room and I got distracted while I was going around.
Distracted by pussy.
Oh wow. Just started playing with the cat.
And on that note, I'm going to end the stream there.
Hey.
Yeah, I've been.
I'm sorry,
Alright,
somebody.
I gotta go take care of some stuff, so I'm gonna jump out of here.
Alright.
I might be back for NIS.
Alright, dude. Later, bro.
Later, man.
That was funny though. That dude said that he got distracted by his cat running in another room. Yeah, I'm so tight. Even though I'm lifting for like a long time, going in a turn
Position
one.
has a black flag. Last 33.176.
Everything we can here.
Close to 71 laps left.
Oof.
Thank you.
42.97 fuel laps to go. 42.02 at start finish.
Still there, still there, still there. Still there. Outside. Still there. You're clear.
He must have been on fresh tires.
We have close to 69
Nope,
laps
that was for
left.
position. Damn.
On inside rear, still there. On inside center, still there. Clear.
40.3 fuel laps to go. 39.3 at finish line.
Car inside rear, still there, still there. Still there. Clear, still there.
65 laps to
There's
go.
38.5 fuel laps left. 37.6 next time around.
On inside behind, car low side forward and clear.
.667 last lap.
You got low down here, Landon. Well, you got a long ways to go. Thank you. Yeah, man.
I need to be a little bit more on the throttle.
Last lap 33.640.
Full course caution.
Pits are closed.
Oh, that's perfect for me.
Pace car
I was just
outbound.
playing, Landon.
Pace
If I
car
get that
14
spot back,
seconds
man,
out.
I won't be an Indian giver or nothing.
I'm the lucky
How about
dog
this,
candidate. Sweet. That works
Car is 10
perfectly for
seconds
me.
forwards.
Back on the lead lap, then we can get fuel and tires.
Four seconds to pace
Yeah, it looks
car.
like an accident.
Oh. It wasn't a total accident. I mean, he blocked me, and then when we entered turn one, he listed before me. But I had caught him from like half a mile back.
Running your line isn't blocking.
Yeah, I didn't try to wreck him, but he lifted before me. He wasn't ready for it.
It's just an accident.
Pit lane is open.
1 minute 20 seconds to pace car. .34 seconds until pace car. Pace car 22 seconds.
We will take fuel, green rubber, along with windscreen.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
60 laps left. 30 down.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, boys. Fuck, do it. Let's go.
Two more sets left.
1 minute 8
Hey, guys,
seconds
leaving
up till
door,
pace car.
going on the front stretch.
All right. Cool. We're just gonna be in the back of the pack, but we already are. We're already
29
there.
Seconds. 1 lap to green. Seconds up to the pace car. Pace car is 10 seconds ahead.
We have 2 more sets of tires in the pits.
We have 5 seconds before pace car.
65 laps of fuel. 59 laps to go in the race, so yeah, we're good.
Glad to see you made it up to us, Matt.
Yeah, I made some pit stop adjustments. Threw in some extra wedge. Took out some tire pressure. I'm ready to go.
All right. Let's do it, too.
Get ready to race.
I'm saving a little bit more fuel just to make sure we have enough for green white checkers.
That's tire saving mode now.
Then we know for sure that we're good. We just need tires the rest of the race.
Green flag.
Focus now.
Outside behind. Still there. Still there. Car outside behind. Still there. Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car high front. Clear. Unclear. High rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. On outside. It's clear. Safety car.
Pits are closed.
Damn it.
Pace car rolling out. Pace car is 60 seconds forward.
I'm sure you guys were wondering why I was slowing down. Maybe you figured that one out.
That's my bad, Christopher. I didn't mean to push you up that high.
I thought I was gonna go to the inside.
That was something else. Of course, man, I go past my window here.
We have 30
We have to go get damage fixed now.
Car.
No tires.
Zero tires.
There wasn't a phase where it go off.
18 seconds up
You
till the
need to
pace
clip
car.
that one, Mike, back there. That might make a highlight reel.
You have 13 seconds up till pace car.
I just didn't know which way he was gonna go. And then he got hit and it just slapped right across.
8 seconds until the pace car.
Because I thought one of those other cars for sure was gonna clip him and send him either high or low. I just hesitated too long. Fucking hey, man, did I hesitate there? Gotta make a decision.
We will get gas to go with polishing window.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pit lane is closed.
On
Ooh,
target.
12 minutes of
Started
optional.
repairs. 12 minutes.
Okay,
20
we're gonna be
seconds left.
working on this throughout the race. Then this is gonna be a work in progress. You want to know, like one of those nice little weekend projects you do with your dad? Yeah. This is gonna suck. Alright, well, we'll push through it. I could have started the car way later than I did.
One lap to green flag.
Pits are open.
And clear. 1 minute 25 seconds before pace car. You're clear. We have 39 seconds up till the pace car.
Sorry, I looked down for 1 second. My cat.
24 seconds up to the pace car.
Uh-huh. You and that damn cat.
Pace car is 17 seconds in front of you.
Get a dog while you're racing. It goes
We
into
got
the
10
trash.
seconds
So
till
when
the
you get
pace
down
car.
there-
I don't have any cats. I was just joking for the other guy. I got 2 dogs.
Pace car is 5 seconds out.
I thought Cat was code word for something else. I was gonna say, yeah, I'd be distracted by that too.
Get ready to race.
Yeah, sorry, not that. You can hear the disappointment in the voice.
Pace car in.
Much.
Green.
Get ready to go.
We're clear. On outside front, you're clear. There's one closing.
All right. Still feels like it drives fairly well.
Okay, we're all settled in now.
3 laps left.
Second.
Full course caution. It's clear.
Come on, guys.
It's closed.
How do I get
Pace
wrecked?
car left the
I
pit.
see him wrecked. I'm
38
like 5
seconds to
lanes
pace
high.
car.
According to my calculations, you need a splash
lanes.
of 0.26
Still get hit.
gallons. You're in the fuel window
Well,
now
they
for the
even wrecked.
four-stopper.
There's 22's cat again.
Put that damn thing outside.
That was my
We're
bad
close
there,
to
buddy.
making it on 0
I was right
stops.
behind them whenever they started going. Whenever I went to check up, I got loose, drifted up into you. I'm sorry, man.
I'm waiting on the 10 car. Oh, was there 3 of them loose down there? Three guys was loose down there? Road will be open.
No, the 2 guys
We
that
have
was under you,
27 seconds till
and
pace car.
they got loose and was sliding up the track.
It looked like somebody got loose and then somebody reacted and they got loose. Simple. I just didn't know how I got that high, but that makes sense. I seen the first 2 guys
Pace
get
car
loose.
is
I'm like,
20
oh, they're
seconds
wrecking. So I
forward.
started going high.
I don't know about anyone getting loose, but I was on the inside and the car on the outside came
You are
down.
now
I
on a
just wanted him,
3-stopper
so that's
strategy.
probably what caused
We
it.
got 12 seconds until pace car.
I got hit from the person behind me. That's me, slid down in D14.
Dude, I need these guys to stay
We got
lined
9
up.
seconds before the pace track.
Yeah, I was together, reacting,
Clean rubber.
and keep us
Besides
moving.
here off.
10, 9,
I saw the wreck in front of me and I slowed
No tires.
down and
5,
I
Zero
got through
wheels.
it clean.
3, 2, 1.
It's closed.
Perfect.
Did you use that pedal on the left?
You know, the wider the track is, the more of a chance that the cars are going to be attracted to each other.
What happens when they're really attracted to each other?
Well, we're going to have to close the blinds and turn off the lights.
And then you have the cat that won't leave you alone.
No, then Robin's racing.
Rabbit's right. That's right.
Until you
Went too far, right?
until you nail somebody. Streambot, clip that.
And someone gets rear-ended.
Gets loose.
Oh, the racing euphemisms.
One more before green flag.
It is open.
0 behind.
Oh,
1 minute.
Yeah, man,
that
I
was
think
so
I know
close.
what car.
0.9 seconds ahead of the pace car. Pits were going to close right then. And I hit 55 miles an hour. If I go any faster than that, then you get a stop and go instead of a drop to the end. It's like 10 miles an hour. It's 10 miles an hour. 10 miles per hour over the speed limit that you can go before you get
Pace car is 23 seconds.
nailed with a
Yeah, I
hard
wish I
penalty.
had a little extra grip out here on the racetrack sometimes.
This
slow down a little bit, that's all.
Pace car 15 seconds.
40 down, 50 left.
10 seconds up to the pace car.
Gotta make it, what, 49, 50 laps, so.
5 seconds until pace
Put a whole bunch of helium in my tires so I can fly.
Yeah. I put some notches in there so it doesn't get high.
So you can fly like an eagle?
Yeah, yeah. No air exchange.
You gonna fly like an eagle?
Pace car is in pit lane.
Into the future.
Green flag.
Focus now.
I'm so glad there's people old enough here to get that reference.
52.6 on last lap.
Sadly, I get.
I was loose there, holy shit. I don't know, car feels pretty good with the damage, honestly.
Clear.
It's almost like the damage is all I needed to make the car faster. That's pretty fucked. So far, both the races, all three of the races we've been in have been fairly entertaining.
Great train!
Holy shit, that was a good save.
Good job, best, 32.2.
Holy shit. Okay. That was a 0x. And I was pushing the car too hard.
Come on, Bob Braxton.
Car inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
.027 on previous lap.
Man, he was just driving deep into that corner, wasn't he? Huh.
Around 44 laps left.
Oh, whoa. Driving there too deep, the car gets actually a lot of, like, really loose.
I want to see how far you guys get with them new tires.
Previous 32.570.
Really see the difference when it's cloudy and where the sun is.
Bob Ryan.
Laps left. Still 40 laps left.
Holy shit. That was loose.
We got roughly 38 laps left.
Luckily, we're still on the lead lap. And there's the yellow flag.
It's closed.
Really do. We got 32, look out in 7 seconds. One car.
How do I get right there by around y'all again and y'all wreck right on top of me again?
29 seconds till the pace
Get up there to y'all and y'all just piled up right on top of me again.
I think we got some paid actors in here.
You got people driving like 18 feet over their head.
It is open.
Pace car is 19 seconds out in front.
Okay.
What happened there, 25?
We have 15 seconds until the pace car.
That is me. I was the one that got dumped, but I'm trying to fight a really loose race car right now. And oh boy, it was too wide next to someone came up behind me and didn't feel like lifting. Just turned me.
Pace car 9 seconds in front of you. Hazard.
We're gonna go ahead and get tires this time.
Hey, 45!
We will take petrol, spotless rubber, plus windscreen.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pits are closed.
Good.
Weather change. Track temp decreased to 118 degrees in the last 30
track temp's
minutes,
going
14.
down.
Yeah, I mean, hell, if other people are going to go out here with cars, I'm going out here with a regular car.
What was that?
People got a whole race like this.
I'm slowly getting this repaired, guys. Slowly getting it repaired. We're down under 10
damage,
minutes.
Chris? Oh, yeah. For the first minute and 45 seconds I had fixed, or the 3 minutes I got now. The two this caused it. Don't block.
I'm still at 9 minutes.
Yeah, my plan was to take this lap.
Pits open.
Clear.
Yeah, well, my plan was...
There's 1 minute 28 seconds up till pace car.
Only one more tire set
Tell
remaining.
me to stay behind you.
might be a good thing for you there, bud.
37 seconds before the pace car.
We got old tires in the front, huh?
24 seconds to the pace car.
Take off, man. Take off. Get you a good lap, and then everybody's tires are gonna settle out, and you might be.
Alright, you talking to the pit so they're gonna black flag me? Good. Shouldn't be out here anyway. Yeah, like why are we staying out until we're going green here and ducking in the pits and just messing up the whole thing?
That's been messed up.
He gets in there quick, I think you'll be alright. You'll go to the front row.
Okay, here we
Speed
go.
up and do it as soon as you can get to it.
33 laps to go at the
I don't want to
green.
get black flagged here.
Let's see what we can do.
Still says closed. You gotta follow that guy.
Pace car back in.
Uh-oh, now you just gotta go.
Focus now.
Green.
Old tires up at the front, there might be a wreck here. Surprised there wasn't a wreck on the green. Nope.
Easy!
Oh!
Full course caution.
Pit is closed.
Way to go.
There it is.
Have you guys never raced on iRacing before? Or like, what's going on here?
19 seconds until the pace
No,
car.
I'm still racing at Talladega. I'm at 12X.
Streambot clip that.
That was my bad. I don't know whoever's in that orange car just went really slow, man. I couldn't avoid them. I swerved a little bit.
Yeah, somebody must have checked up really hard because the guy in front of me just seemed like he came to a stop almost. I hit him and got him loose, I guess.
Pace car 15 seconds.
Pit's open.
And remember the hard checkup right at the exit of turn 2.
Yeah, I got that.
We have 9 seconds till pace car.
Bird, did you ask Packy?
No tires.
Wheels remain on.
There's one down. There's the other one.
Stop
Y'all
to get
need to
juice
shut
as
that
well as
monster
gear off.
10,
I got her all every day, 3 times a day. I lost energy and got crap on me, son.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pits are closed.
Perfect.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm like a modern day meth head. Allegedly.
Couple of bong hits before the race doesn't hurt.
I'm just joking, guys. I do got ADD, and that explains a lot of my following the bird moments. But the gentleman in here who's got the cat, you got it too, you just don't want to admit it.
I have epilepsy. I have seizures.
Yeah, seizures.
Yeah, I like to shake things up a bit.
Oh, yeah. I get the shakes every night before I drink. Yeah. Well, dial that guy back a little bit. Probably cutting out carbs for the epilepsy.
One more before green flag.
Pit lane is open.
Didn't work.
None behind.
Hey.
Pace car 1 minute 24 seconds. Clear.
I'm going low, Chris. I'm low.
I was just looking at the lineup.
39 seconds before pace car.
I'm currently in a situation where the doctor keeps on changing my meds and shit like that. We're trying to get it under control.
24 seconds till pace car.
Oh man, I bet that sucks. Because you literally got to take something, wait and see if it works. And if it don't, you got to go right back.
We have 14 seconds before pace car.
34 laps left.
Weed. Does that help?
9 seconds until the pace car.
I mean, I would try that before I went and let doctors throw me on every kind of medicine.
It helps.
Microdose psilocybin, straight stuff.
Yeah. I mean, but the issue is they get somebody already on that where they're trying to figure out what medicine that stuff messes with your head and stuff. So it's really weird. I hope they get it set up for you right, man.
Weed helps, but it doesn't fix all of it.
Focus now. Massey takes P1.
I could not race on iRacing if it wasn't for it.
Lost my driver's license because of it, though.
Yeah, who needs it? Going low 20, I'm low 20, 20, low, 20, low, low, low 20, quarter, low, clear.
Number 3, are you on the low side?
Oh yeah, no, I was just making sure the guy behind me knew where I was at.
Car outside forward, still there. Car outside rear, clear.
27.9 laps left.
Chris, just let off the gas a little bit longer, bud. Just roll in there and roll around that corner as long as you can.
Wait, are you talking to yourself?
Mercurio is now leading.
I know he's listening, he just ain't talking. He's right behind me. I'm trying to give him some advice.
Chris is talking to Chris.
There we go. We cooking with grease now, Chris. And down here, you just want to be like 10%, 20%, all the way about midway through, and you start working with it on something off.
Somebody DC'd from the server. Upload packet loss, I said for them. Ooh, saw on the wheel left and right coming off the corner a little bit there.
I'm not going to be able to push it like that.
I know it's not faster, but I like keeping my hands busy coming off the corners.
Track temp risen 8 degrees Fahrenheit to 126 in the last 10 minutes.
Thank you.
He said he's cooking with grease a little while ago, and it's like track temp's getting hotter now, so now it really feels like we're greasy.
More MLB the show.
Inside behind, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. You're clear.
Sorry, man, I wasn't trying to run you wide.
Oh no, that was on me. I got loose and I wrecked myself instead of you.
I did look that bad though.
21.9 laps left.
I already had like 9 minutes of damage from an earlier wreck, so that kind of really didn't help it.
Yeah, we just did. Yeah, I've got a Hendrick motor.
We have 20.9 laps left.
Low side behind. On low side. Still there. Clear.
Just blow up.
Seventy laps down. 20 left.
Damn. This car is going to be miserable to drive for the rest of this race. They said like 20 laps to go, so I mean we could probably just push it from here. I feel like the right front tire is going to want to give out, but I mean if we magically get another caution, that'd be great.
You're in love, yeah. Followed you right up in there.
Just use that rear brake, get the car kind of loose on entry.
We got 17.9 laps left.
Yeah, no, it's getting too tight. It's not so bad off 3 and 4, it's just really, really awful in 1 and 2.
We have 15.9 laps left.
Oh, yo, juiced, dude. Yes, that shout out right there. Go check out Juiced Racing. Were you streaming when we ran that ARCA race? I tried saying hey to you, and then when I tried talking to you, I realized that you're probably not able to chat back because of bitches reporting you.
We got close to 12.9 laps left.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome everybody. I am 27 Tattoo 72, and I mainly only turn left, but you know sometimes I'll turn right. We're incredibly tight. We have a lot of damage. We're doing the best that we can to try to fucking limp this thing home and get whatever we possibly can out of it. I had a great time racing the Truck Series race, but yeah, this Xfinity race, not so much.
Car low side rear, still there, still there.
We have a lot of right side damage.
Clear.
But what else were you running today, Juice?
Clear.
Oh shit.
Rear and clear.
Laps to go.
Okay, now we have a lot of right side damage. Like a lot more right side damage. It feels like our right rear is like sunken down because it feels like the front end is higher off the ground now. I was surprised to see you on so early today, Juiced. Like, I saw you in that ARCA race, and I was like, holy shit.
Car inside, still there, clear.
10 laps left.
Ooh.
79 laps down.
As soon as I get off the throttle, the car wiggles, like, really bad.
Low side, 2 cars. Low side, 2. Too low, it's clear.
Dude, it was, like, super early compared to normal. Later, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you gonna be streaming tonight? I'll check tonight to see if you're streaming tonight. I've dialed the brakes back as far as I can to the rear, just to try to get this car to fucking turn.
Yeah, no worries, DJ. My screen did a little.
And of course it's not.
I missed a corner just a little bit.
Still there, still there. Car inside front and clear.
I'm also recording this race so I can put it up on YouTube later on.
Close to 7.
I feel like it's always better, like the recording quality is always better. Holy shit. It was weird because even earlier when I didn't have the damage, like everybody was driving way faster than me, and like somebody said back up your corner entry, so I did, and then everybody was just still driving faster than me on entry. Like everybody was driving deeper down into the corner than I was. I've tried everything from like braking to not braking. First, when we first got wrecked earlier, there was that dude that was like, whoa, whoa. Jesus. That's sideways on entry. There was a dude earlier in the race that was spinning like a fucking Beyblade on the backstretch. And I made the decision to go low because I was waiting for somebody to hit him. And I was kind of like looking in the middle and the lanes are splitting and going either side. And then right when I went to go to the inside, his car came down a little bit and caught me. It caught like the right rear of my car as I went by and fucking spun me into the wall. I had like 12 minutes of optional damage, and then I got it down to 9 minutes, and here we are with now this. So that catches you guys up on this race. We had a pretty good truck race that we ran, the last session we ran. We finished 13th off on fuel mileage. As soon as we came across the line, we were coasted down into turn 1, and our fuel ran out. So we timed that thing just perfect. The crew chief was saying that it needed to save about a gallon, at one point about 1.5 gallons in like the last 10 laps of the race. Definitely not the case in the Xfinity race today. The wheel feels super floaty on the front stretch right now. Like, that's the only way that I can describe it to you guys, is like super floaty. I'm trying to wait for the car to turn before I get back on the throttle in 1 and 2, and it just feels like it never happens. Another one of the lead lap cars is catching us right here.
34.4 on that lap.
Carlo Ria, still there. You're clear.
Oh man, it felt like it takes forever for the nose to feel like it starts to come back down the track. But that's also what the setup was doing before I even got the damage. Whoa. Tries to step out coming out of turn 4 sometimes.
Around 0.9 laps left.
Good win, bro. Good race there at the end, Steven.
Fucking drifting coming out of turn 2.
We're still racing out here.
Good race, Tess. Win one.
Oh, it feels so fucking tight. And then snap me loose because I had too much wheel input in it.
We've had better days.
Alright.
Highlight reel.
Yeah, Matt Malone's in this race. I'm pretty sure.
Hitting the wall.
Yeah, the highlights are gonna be a lot of.
I got it one here with the big colossal and Scotty Stevens bumped somebody,
20th.
spun him around. And got
20th out of
me
28. Not happy about this one at all. I'm sorry, y'all. A lot of y'all came into this stream at a time when I'm like just really fucking miserable right now. This race took a turn for the worst badly.
15 sec to our stop.
It's kind of like how it usually is in this track for the most part. Like I fucking struggle here so much.
5, 4.
We got to figure something out for NIS tonight.
1. Parked.
Okay, so for those of you guys that are watching the stream, we're going to keep on streaming. But for those of you guys that are watching the full race replay on YouTube later on, thank you so much for watching. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to our sponsors that help us cover the cost of race. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. They help us cover the cost of race. All right, Private Crackpot. Thank you so much, everybody. Guys, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much to every viewer, follower, subscriber, all of our teammates, all of the community members that we love in any of the communities that we're in. Thank you to Juiced Racing for that awesome raid. Thank you to all the platforms make every bit of this possible. I love you. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for allowing me to do this, and I hope to see you guys in the next video. All right, we're done recording. That was a shit show. That was rough. So rough. Oh, no, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm sorry. I'm still here. I'm still here. We're still streaming. It was just I was ending the recording. Ugh. That was rough. That fucking hurt. Pretty bad. I don't know if the other split's done yet. I don't think they are. We have NIS tonight. Let's see, is there a tour mod race this weekend? Yes, or this week. Yes, there is. So I'll be running that tomorrow. 125 laps at USA. That's not bad. All right. Let me see here. Test drive. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, please tell me I selected the Chevy. Because we're going to be running... Shit, I didn't even check to see how many laps this is going to be. It's half of whatever the Cup Series distance is. Oh, the sim is taking forever to load.
Mostly cloudy, 80.8 Fahrenheit in air with 114 track, wind at 8.9 miles per hour from south. Green flag at
134
Texas
laps.
Motor Speedway.
Okay, so the race tonight is 134 laps. Shit. Did I have the... Yes! Okay, this setup actually felt really good. I didn't think I had a setup. Okay, yeah, it's already using the... Okay. Dude, I thought that... Okay. Wait, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. 4:19, okay, yeah. Okay, lunchtime's at 4:30, so this will give us just an opportunity to kind of warm up. Then we'll have lunch. And then, yeah, we'll be back for the second part of NASCAR all day on the stream. I forgot where we were shifting. I need to remember that. I think that's what we were doing, shifting down into 4th and 1 and 2. Stay off the apron. And I remember I have a lot more offset in this than I did the Xfinity car.
We did the fastest lap time, 30.7.
Of course we did the fastest lap time because we're the only person in this session, dumbass. By the way, the little telemetry thing, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner of the stream, you'll see what gear I'm in. You'll see how fast I'm going.
The best lap,
And if you take a look at the wheel, I run so much offset in my steering wheel that's how I go straight. That way I know that my farthest input that I need to turn left is pretty much always
30.5.
straight, or almost straight. I forgot the shift. It takes a little bit for me to readjust from one car to another with the offset. And I can't really feel the force feedback that much right now.
30.598 dead lap.
Oh, that's way heavier all of a sudden. Holy shit. Force feedback kicked in and I was like, oh my god. I went from feeling almost no force feedback to all of a sudden feeling all of it.
Previous lap was a 30 second 7/10. .5 laps left with fuel, 55.6 at start line.
Okay, so when we make pit stop adjustments, we'll be able to go up or down on the left rear spring offset and the right rear spring offset.
Nice. We timed the fastest lap time, 30.440.
Pushing the car pretty hard now. We're just starting to push it harder and harder and harder.
Impressive stuff. We timed the fastest lap time, 30.350.
I missed that shift. I pressed the button and it just didn't go.
We're at 1 off track.
Yeah, I know. I looked down. Okay, I want to come to a stop and try to check to see where these tire tension pressures and shit are. Come to a nice easy stop. Don't squeal the tires. Fucking lock them up or anything other shit like that. I want to be able to check these.
For you.
Okay. Tires are wearing actually fairly evenly. Okay, you can't do anything with the diameter of the sway bar. I'm going to add a little bit of differential preload. Basically this the differential preload sets an offset amount of static differential locking force that will always be present during both acceleration and deceleration. More preload means more locking, which adds understeer off throttle under deceleration and adds oversteer during acceleration. So if you want the car to be a little tighter under braking, then and also a little bit looser on acceleration, then add a little bit of this. Alright, let's see. There's not really much I want to change because the car already feels really good. 'Cause, 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 I might just want to look to see if it's bottoming out anywhere real quick. But for that, we have to make sure that we have forget where I have it. My racing folder? Yes. Oh no, not Race Lab Fs. I already have Race Lab Fs open. No, not that. Fucking dumbass. Motec. Sorry, both the icons are red. Alright. Is MU even? No, it wasn't on. Alright, it's converting the telemetry files real quick. I think it's oh, nope. Are we almost done? Done. Anything else? Okay, I think we're done. Alright, let me take a look at this. Okay, this one was 11 laps. It's probably the one I just ran. All right. Okay, so all right, tires. I'm mainly more concerned with honestly the tires look pretty decent. I'm mostly concerned with the heights. This is the biggest thing that you're really worried about with the heights. There's a certain profile that you want to kind of keep the there's kind of a certain profile you want to have the car sitting at. Honestly, this car is really fucking high off the ground. The ride height, there's basically these blocks on the bottom side of the car, the rub blocks. And you want to kind of watch how they're sitting at the lowest point relative to each other. Your right front is going to be slightly higher than your left front. Or sometimes slightly lower. You just want them like really, really close together. You don't want your right rear too high or else it's going to make you loose. Like snappy loose coming off. But like if we look at these, it was two separate points. The lowest point that my... Oh, come on. The lowest point that my right front got to was about there, which was entering turn 3. And then the lowest point yeah, that was the lowest point my right front got to, which was 1.62 inches. The lowest point my left front got to was right there, which was as you're coming through turn 4. Okay, so neither one of them bottomed out though. Okay, let's see. As you kind of... That's like the lowest everything got on corner entry. It was right here. Yeah. Okay, that was like the lowest point for everything on entry to turn 1. Alright, let's take a look at that. Okay, that was right on the entry of turn 1. Let's see what the profile of the car looks like. So the front right is sitting at 1.27 inches. The front left is sitting at 1.32 inches. Oh, that's the ride heights. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ride heights are done by... That's the splitter height. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. I'm dumb. I'm looking at the splitter height. The thing I'm wanting to look at right here is the Okay, so this was the point. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the ride heights, not the splitter height. Okay, I think it's gonna be right there. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I was looking at the wrong fucking thing. The ride heights 1.27 and 1.32. So the front right is 1.27 inches. The front left is 1.32 inches. The right rear is 0.66 inches, and the left rear is 1.23 inches. The car is feeling pretty good and pretty stable. One thing I'm going to try to do is I want to get the front a little bit lower to the ground. I don't want it to bottom out, though. Let me disconnect the sway bars real quick. You always want to disconnect your sway bars before you start making suspension changes. Alright, let's just try all that. Okay, good. God damn it, let me read. Okay. After making other changes, it's best to reduce it to as close to 0 as possible. And she just told us it's lunchtime. So I'm going to go out real quick. I'm going to try to run 1 or 2 laps. And I want to see if this thing bottoms out. If not, then I'm going to test that change out a little bit more later. Because I know that was I know that was quite a few laps into the run. I don't have enough time to really try that many laps. So, let's see what it feels like just real quick here. Oh, I felt it bottom out there. It's definitely loading up and dropping down more in 4. Little bit right there. It doesn't feel as bad. It feels like since the tire pressures came up just a little bit, it's already way less. Oh yeah, it feels good. test that real quick, or check that. Let me check in Motec really fast. Yeah, I'm coming out there in just a second. I just gotta check this real quick.
Outstanding. You did the fastest lap time.
She just
30.322.
open up the door and let us know it's lunchtime. Okay, so real quick, go back to Motec. I want to load in that lap. Was that actually my new best? Was that a new best time for me? 30.322. Yeah, it was a new best time. Okay, so we can actually check that here. Let's see. So the lowest it got to was actually, yeah, right there, probably in 3 and 4. It didn't bottom out. Neither the front nor the rear bottomed out. We could probably come down a little bit more, but nothing bottomed out. But okay, that's important for us to check. We're gonna keep on kind of watching that. Let me go ahead and hop out of here. We have to go to lunch real quick, so I'll be right back in just a little bit here. Sorry, I'm trying to grab for my headset cord and I can't fucking find it. There it is. Okay. Phew. Alright, thank you all so much. We'll be right back in just a little bit. We're going to go have lunch with the wife, 'cause she just got off for lunch break. It won't be more than a half hour. But in the meantime, I'm gonna play some music for you guys. Enjoy listening to oh shit, there's more tornado warnings and shit in Texas. Fuck. Oh, okay. We had tornado warning. We had a tornado warning last night between about 8 to 9 p.m. It was pretty wild. But thank you all so much for being here. I'll be right back right after lunch. So thank you all so much. Enjoy listening to music from our sponsor, Fade and Chaos, the metal band.
Gskill Flare is mood at night. Crafting lies and intentions are high. You're praying for peace, yet you breed hate. Break hard in the web that you create. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, your curse release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals are wanted to satiate. In the shadow of a figure, I trace the lines, two loops of longing, where the silence binds. Endless paths that lead me back to you. In this dance of sorrow, nothing feels true. Now this game, we're caught in the spin, two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Whispers of memories haunt me in the dark. Every twist and turn, I still feel the spark. Yet the distance grows like shadows in the sun. In the heart of the landscape, we come undone. Now escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Time moves slowly, but I'm racing to forget the way we used to dance, the dreams we never met. With every heartbeat, I feel the ache. In this figure of eight, it's my heart that breaks. Let me escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. No longer alone beneath the starless sky. In the sorrow of the landscape where goodbyes lie. Forever in this cycle, with no way to escape. In the heart of the infinite, I'm lost in the fate. Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. This was so perfect, I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more. While you sleep, my waking moments are filled with torment, so I sleep them away. The roots of my pain have grown too deep, so I shut my eyes just to escape, because they can't get you while you sleep. My waking moments are filled with torment, so I sleep them away. The roots of my pain have grown too deep, so I shut my eyes just to escape, because they can't get you while you sleep, because they can't get you while you sleep. My waking moments are filled with torment, so I sleep them away. The roots of my pain have grown too deep, so I shut my eyes just to escape, because they can't get you while you sleep, because they can't get you while you sleep. To brush the demon that's turned me so cold, to exercise when words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might, still chasing a ghost, no morning and night. A body that fights to stay alive, a mind that wants to fucking die. Life keeps beating and beating, each day feels like it's repeating. With the wrong people I share my love, until death itself comforts me with a hug. With the reaper's embrace, I'm finally at peace. burst a demon that's turned me so cold. To exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might, still chasing a ghost, the morning and night. Strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might, still chasing a ghost, noon, morning and night. The sun is shining bright, yet you pray for rain. the time we shared. So it shut, but you keep on calling, bleeding out. These wounds will stay forever open. Far too late to make things right. Signs of resistance rearrange, lead the action that way. A feeling true allegiance, substitution for demons, voltage to sink, the true winds prolong. The ground is versus walls, and this thing there was and then
I'd love to say that we were talking about something important or some shit, but like honestly, towards the end of our lunch, we just got into a conversation about World of Warcraft. And so we were finishing that conversation. So sorry I'm late getting back from lunch. She went back in her office and she wasn't getting any phone calls yet, so we're just talking about World of Warcraft stuff. But yes, Private Crackpot, if you're still there, yes.
Tattoo erases scars. Tattoo, he turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright, y'all. Hold on, let me turn the alerts back on. There we go. I always mute everything, except that when the music video is playing. Alright. So during the break, until I got interrupted, because I have no idea when it got interrupted, but at some point during the break, the music got interrupted. The music you guys were hearing during the break was Fate and Chaos, and some of the music was a solo project by one of the founders of Fate and Chaos. They are one of our sponsors. They help us cover the cost of race, and I'm extremely grateful for that. Our buddy Survival Viper is taking a hiatus from streaming, but he still puts out some YouTube videos over on his YouTube channel. Go check him out at Survival Viper. It's all one word. His logo is an orange fox. Both those sponsors cover our cost of race, and like I said, I'm extremely grateful for that. I love the fact that that I've got people that are so like supportive and behind me, that like backing me, and pushing me to always have fun and live my best life and enjoy this fucking wild ride that we got. I love these people. Thank you so much for your support. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you to all my viewers, followers, subscribers, all of our teammates on any of the teams that we race with, any of the leagues that we race with, all the platforms we do all this on. Leagues are technically a platform that we race on. Communities that we race with. Everybody, man, I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to everybody that makes every bit of this happen. Thank you to everybody that I've met along the way that we love hanging out with, and everything else. Fucking love y'all like brothers and sisters, man. Y'all are kick-ass, and thank you so much for all your support. Really quick before we jump back into the car, we have to do our safety meeting. So if you just bear with me for a moment, and then we'll get to some racing. It looks like I'm just gonna probably do a race against the AI real quick. I might not do the whole thing, but everything should be set up based off the session, yes. And yeah, let's see what we can do here. We're not going to do fixed skill range. I'm going to show you guys the adaptive AI. The adaptive AI is freaking badass. Right here, the adaptive AI optimized racecraft and lap times are required to get to the front of the pack. Basically, the AI adapts off how we drive and learns how to drive from us and learns how to compete against us, giving us a more challenged level of a higher challenge level difficulty-wise. It's always better to do this new feature rather than what iRacing gives you for the fixed skill levels, because it's really hard to adjust those numbers to be exactly what you want. The adaptive AI just learns off how you drive and learns how to compete against you and give you the difficulty, like, challenge level that you desire. So we're gonna go ahead and jump on that in just a moment, but you know, like I said, first we gotta do our safety meeting. It's a good safety meeting, man. Okay. Really quick, I just need to. Pretty much pack like a big enough bowl for the whole day. And then periodically, like throughout the day, I just kind of, I'll take like a couple of hits off it. I mean, I make sure I put together a big enough safety meeting to where throughout the day we can just do small little safety briefings based off what we have in our plan for the safety meeting for the day. Jesus Christ. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, there. The wife's gerbil came up out of the bottom level of his fucking like hamster cage and just like fucking sat there and grabbed like some food and just sat there nibbling on it while watching me. Um while watching me cough. Oh, there's a squirrel just chilling out in the yard. He's doing the same thing the gerbil is right now, just sitting there fucking sitting up on his hind legs, just fucking eating. All right. So we are now here to do like a little
Fresh
practice
car
race with the
review.
AI real
Weather
fast.
status. Mostly cloudy above. 77.6 Fahrenheit in air with 104 around the track.
Looks
Wind
like our
at
sound levels are
8.7
good.
miles per hour from east-southeast. Welcome to Fort Worth in USA. 1 connected, 2
All right.
minutes, 2.2
I don't care about
left.
the 3-minute practice session. I just want to go right to qualifying. See if we can just fucking get out there and do something for the race. Drive fast. Okay. So drive fast and turn left is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? You're saying drive fast and turn left. All right, if that's what we're supposed to do, we'll try that. We'll see if we can do it. All right, we're ready to reattach the sway bars. Jesus. Okay, so they didn't want to sit like very well. Okay, yeah. Try to get those closest to 0 as possible. And then I wasn't feeling much from that, so we're gonna go ahead and change that. Whoa. Dude, everything's like fucking flat. Man, dude, this car does not like alright. Let's try it. Dude, the stuff in the setup just went fucking haywire. The numbers were like all out of whack for a second. It's like when you get one of those setups from a friend and they're like, yeah, don't look at the setup, just when you load it the first time it might fail tech, but then just try to load it again. It'll probably pass tech the second time you load it. And it's like, dude, how the fuck does the same setup fail tech and then you just reload it and the same setup passes tech? Like, are we really that like on the margin? And it's like, yes we are. I should have ran the high side. To build up speed, I should have ran the high side. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Fuck it. Oh, there's a lot of marbles up there. That's bad. Alright, swing down. Just try to turn that into a swing lap if we can. Or what we can of a swing lap. I'm pushing the car too hard. Alright, as soon as you hit the line, it just kicks you out when you're running with AI. What's going on, Private Crackpot? How are you doing? I seen that you were in here earlier, right before and after the good old Juiced Racing raid from Billy. Dude, he's a hell of a guy, man. Awesome character to hang out with, dude. A lot of the people that we've met over in the Juiced Racing community are just cool ass people.
Pit on lap -1. Grid time's up.
Pace car about to move.
How the fuck did we qualify pole? Or does it have me set to automatically qualify
Pace
pole?
car moving.
Once the AI calibrates it, we ain't gonna be in the front anymore. This AI is gonna fucking leave us in the dust. Where's the pace car? There it is.
Pressure.
Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me. I know. Trust me. I know, crew chief. We're having some engine problems right now.
Fuel pressure. Warning. Oil pressure. Be advised. Fuel pressure.
Yep. Got it. I'm aware. Oh no, engine
Fuel
stalled.
Pressure.
Yep. Dude, fuck this crew chief, man. It's like, oh no, there's a problem with the engine.
Get ready to go. Alert. Fuel pressure.
Pace car entered the pit. Green.
Get ready.
Outside behind. Still there. Still
Told you
there.
I was just gonna go.
Still there. Still there. Still there. clear. Outside front, still there, still there, still there.
This ain't happening for very
Still
long.
there. It's clear.
I better enjoy taking the lead while I can. I set it on high, right? You guys saw me set it on high, right? I've never actually just blown away the fucking AI like this when it's on high. There's gonna be a massive correction here soon. I shouldn't have downshifted. By the way, stick around because it's gonna get good. Yep. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Jesus. Told you it was gonna get good.
Car inside rear, still there, still there, still there. Clear. Inside front, still there, still there, still there, still there. Inside mid, you're clear.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and restart that because I want to see what the car is gonna feel like without damage for a little bit. Like, I actually genuinely want to see what the fuck are you, game.
Pace car rolling down. 8 seconds to the pace car.
32
Alright, let's just hurry this up.
Hits open. Started gridding. 4 minutes 55 seconds to green.
I'm an idiot.
Tires. This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 66. Gridding done.
Pace car about to go.
I smashed the wall really hard. And it completely screwed up the steering. I had to keep the wheel like 90 degrees to the right just to go straight. Come on. I've thought about doing a series where I use the adaptive AI for like an entire like series that I do like just like YouTube videos of, and do like one each season, or do one for like the whole series, and just run like essentially a full-time series for points like whenever they end up getting championships in, because I know they have championships in, but they don't have championships in with the adaptive AI yet. I'm thinking like whenever they put in like seasons, like championship seasons that you can run with the AI with the adaptive AI, not the one where you set it, because they said that like, holy shit, dude. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, guys. My bad. I screwed that up.
Get ready to go.
Pace car in. Green, green, green.
Focus now.
I think you need to be in first gear there, to be honest. Second gear bogs down really bad.
Still there. We're clear. On high forward, it's clear. High side behind, still there, still there, still there.
Alright, let's see if we can actually keep the car clean.
Clear. Car high forward, still there, still there.
Holy
still
shit,
there.
dude. He almost turned down on me.
Still there, clear.
I didn't know if I had the run to pass him before we went into the corner. We're gonna pass him going into 1.
Last 30.782.
Car high front and clear.
Now this is the adaptive AI, so like I said, it's going to adapt to our speed, and then it's gonna fucking come back at us, and it's gonna be hard to hold them off. This is why I should have ran practice earlier, because the AI would have something to go off of.
Impressive, mate, you're leading.
Yeah, not for long, buddy. Like they're all over my ass right now.
Well done, yet another fastest, 30.8.
I think lowering the setup a little bit more really helped. Yup. Here comes that adaptive AI. They're making that run back to me.
Fastest, 30.6.
It's really kind of scary how good the AI is. Like when it adapts and it learns based off your driving, and then it learns how to kick your ass based off how the way you race.
You are now on a 2-stop strategy.
It's like this is the self-learning, or this is the learning capacity that it has, where it learns, it self-learns, and it also basically learns off what you do and learns how to basically be.
Tattoo, he turns left.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Tattoo, he turns left. Gotta love it.
On low rear, still there.
Jesus, I thought I was low enough to where he couldn't fit in there.
Forward, still there. Still there. You're clear. Car inside forward, still there. Low behind, still there. Still there. We're clear.
Did he get loose on the inside? I think he got loose on the inside. You so badly want a backseat here? Like what's the problem? Go ahead, dude. If you want to throw advice at me, throw advice at me.
57.6 at start finish.
I mean, I'll take any advice. It's just I'm okay with you throwing backseated, or I'm okay with you backseat driving, as long as you're okay with me possibly not listening to you. I mean, we're just gonna be brutally honest here.
57.7 laps to go with fuel. 56.8 at finish line.
I'm trying out the setup that we used in the ARCS A2 Cup Series race. This was the race, if I remember correctly, this was the race where I performed good enough. Tire save and pull away. There's a patch.
56.
Are you talking about that red patch on the wall? That's where you brake at, or are you talking like, oh, the patch down there, the little patch on the inside, where there's like a little bump? Okay, patch on the asphalt, not the patch on the wall. Yeah, it's like right down there. I hit it. I missed it with my left sides. Are you talking about that one? The little slightly darker gray patch where there's like a seam around it. There's a slight little bump there that kind of helps turn the car. Yeah. It's just about getting the car to settle down and get down there.
Another quicker lap, 30.5.
I keep on missing it. Like, I'm always slightly too high to hit it. I mean, I'm always slightly high. But that's not on the track.
Good stuff. Quicker lap. 30.489.
I think I missed it again. Did the adaptive AI get nerfed or something? Fuck, dude, you gotta be like right down there to hit it. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna back out anyways, because I'm gonna check to see that if that AI is doing what it
Pit
does.
lane is closed.
Good.
I need to check that AI.
Pace car out now. We have 10 seconds up to pace car.
Pit service 17 seconds.
Let me check the AI really quickly, because that was like way too easy. Adaptive AI, high. What the fuck is going on then? Normally when I run with the adaptive AI, it just kicks my ass right from the beginning. By the way, when we ran at Texas with this setup, we ran good enough to get a spot on one of the teams. Okay. Yeah, it was showing 30. It was showing 36 of 37 earlier. So I wonder if because the settings were a little bit fucky, if it'll work better now. Did 44 or did 40 laps on the set, and was that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't think the settings launched properly. Because I'm not sure if any of y'all have played with the adaptive AI, but the adaptive AI is really, really cool. At least personally for me, whenever I have it on high, because I'm using it as a training tool, the AI always kicks my ass really, really badly. That's why I'm really confused, because it's almost like the AI strength is turned down super low. But I have it set on high right now, so we'll see if it was a glitch in that first session, or if this session will be better. Yeah, Private Crackpot, it's getting to that patch on the asphalt is always my problem. Like, for some reason, I never turn enough, and then when I do turn enough, I clip the fucking apron, and I'm just like, yep, nope, stay off that, and then, like, I just kind of don't get back down there close enough again.
One racing, 2 minutes.
Alright, let's go ahead and run out the practice, like we actually probably should. So that the AI can learn based off how fast I am during practice. Usually whenever I qualify, I end up qualifying like in the back no matter how fast I go with the adaptive AI. That's how I kind of knew something was weird. Where I was like, oh, I'm in the front. Like, what the hell? Oh, if it bottomed out on that bump up high there. On the gas too hard too soon. Such a small patch down there. I'm not waiting on the car to rotate either. I'm over driving the car during practice right now. on missing the shift too, going up into 5th.
Close to 2 laps left.
Yeah, my problem is going to be even just hitting the patch. Not going to have enough time to hit it.
Fuel data is now valid.
I shut it down way too soon. Oh, it's gonna put me at the very end.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Fucking
2, 1.
Don't just stop.
On target.
New car.
In the middle of the lane. Fucking AI. Come on. Let's move it along here. Qualify. Let's get in the car and go. Man, we could have probably gotten tickets but we I don't know. It was nice going to Rockingham this year.
Green flag.
I don't want to go too high there because there's a lot of marbles up there. I should have ran higher, keep the momentum up. Oh, I didn't shift up to 5th.
Checkered flag for qual. Get in. We set the fastest lap time, 30.440. Pit is open.
30.440. Was that first? Nope, that was 5th this time.
Gridding started. 4 minutes 55 seconds remaining.
So yeah, the AI is
This should
definitely
be a
stronger
one-stopper
now than
with
it was
earliest pit
before.
on lap 3. Grid time's up.
Pace car about to move. Let's roll.
Be advised, engine stalled. Warning, fuel pressure. Be advised, oil pressure. Alert, fuel pressure. advised. Fuel pressure. Fuel pressure. Get ready to race.
Okay, here we go.
Pace car is in pit lane.
Get ready.
Green, green, green. Outside rear, still there, still there.
That was
still
actually
there,
better.
Still there, still there, still there.
It's a first
Still
gear
there.
start.
Clear. High side forward.
Yeah, I got the little
High
grip
side two.
I got the little grip box there that
Cars
time.
outside. Two outside. Outside two. Two high. Down to one high. Still there.
Two high down to one high. I didn't even fucking notice we were through wide there for a second.
Two high side. Two cars high. High side two cars. Two cars high side. High side two. One high.
Okay.
Clear.
Don't give
Clear.
any room
Still
coming up
there.
off the corner, I guess.
High rear, still there, still there. High front, we're clear.
Like they tried to pinch me low coming off the corner there instead of opening up. Like
On high forward,
Oof.
still there, still there, still there.
we did not do
Clear.
that.
Car high front, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there.
Dude, the car is like the cars are like way, the AI is way slower on entry
Clear.
than I expect.
Outside forward,
Whoa.
still there. On outside behind, still there. You're clear.
I saw that wiggle. That was a big
Best
wiggle.
lap time, 31.4. More laps left. Outstanding. You timed the fastest lap, 30.8.
I had to left because I didn't want to run him over on exit.
Still there, still there, still there, still there, still there.
So, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, so basically we raced in that ARCS A2 Cup Series on Sunday nights, and for the longest time I was an independent driver over there, because they have like chartered teams that are guaranteed entry in every race, kind of like in the real life Cup Series, and for the longest time we weren't on a chartered team, so we weren't guaranteed entry in every race. And we showed up every single week trying to qualify in. We've missed the first few races of the season because we didn't qualify fast enough. And then we finally had like multiple weeks where we made it. And I believe Texas was the last race that, or maybe it was my first race with a team. I think it was, I thought it was my last race without a team. Yeah. Oh shit! Don't do third gear there. I should have went up into fifth gear. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. Because I believe Connor got the boot after the series or after this race at this track. But anyways, when Connor got removed from the series, the owner of the team took me on as one of the drivers, one of the full-time drivers on the team. And it was after we had a great performance at Texas.
Last was a 31.015.
That's a tough field over there. their races are broadcast on Sunday nights. They've got a pretty deeply stacked field of.
Impressive. We timed the fastest lap, 30.7 tenths.
Of really good drivers. There's some people that run over there that are like 6 and 7K iRating. One of them, actually, one of the people that's on the team that I'm on, is not racing in that league next year because he's gonna make a run at trying to go for pro. Because he's like fucking 7K or some shit like that.
Last was 31.069.
I'd love having the opportunity to race with people like that. Cool thing is he's like super humble too, and really cool about it. Like when they ran the race at Atlanta, I was in there early practicing Q runs and shit like that, in a test session before the server went up. And he just casually comes over into the Discord channel, and he's just like, you want to see how to run a Q run here? And he fucking just started streaming in Discord, and like just openly like showed me, you know, where to go, how to run it, showed me multiple laps and shit like that, and was just, you know, teaching me like, hey, you know, here's where you roll out of the throttle, you know, here's where you roll back into it, you know, here's the line that you're looking for. And then I ended up impressing one of the team owners enough to get a spot on the team. Dude, I don't know what it is about the adaptive AI here, but man,
Previous 30.810.
I've gotten my ass kicked and raced like for last place almost every time I've raced against the adaptive AI. I don't know if they did an update to it or what.
Nice. Tattoo, you're leading.
Yeah, but when does the adaptive AI like correct and fucking come back and whip my ass? Holy shit. That was a little loose. I wonder, has the adaptive AI just not really been programmed for this track yet, or does it come back and bite you in the ass later in a fuel run, or later in a tire run? Getting on the gas too hard too soon. I need to roll in it a little bit more.
Sector 4 slow. That's in sector 2.
It's just the car feels so good and so stable. You want to roll into it early, and it does not want you to do that.
Laps left. 49.6 at finish line.
I was in 5th gear still. All right, we need to pay attention and hit our marks here. Are you running NIS, Private Crackpot? Or are you running A-class races? keep on missing that that little grip box. Ooh, a little loose coming out of the corner. It was like loose, tight, loose, tight, loose, tight.
015.
Just driving it too hard. It's purely what that is, just driving it too hard. Honestly, that's one thing that I love about like test sessions and AI sessions and shit like that is like I like to find where the limit is. I very much so, especially in practice, love to... I try to practice like I race, but at the same time, I also very clearly want to find where the limit is and where exceeding the limit is. That way I know how hard I can drive my car for especially later in a race. And then usually early in the race is when I kind of dial it back from there. I need to lift sooner going into one. Gotta shift up to 5th on the backstretch.
Last lap was a 31.7.
It's that preload, it's that differential preload that I put in it. That's what's making me so loose on exit.
Another 110 laps left.
But I like to always have a little bit of differential preload in it. I wonder if the adaptive AI is broken right now.
.3 fuel laps left. 40.3 at finish line.
Or maybe the adaptive AI is not working everywhere. Woo, buddy.
That lap was a 31.971.
I wonder if we're gonna get a long enough run to have to do green flag pit stops here. I can only imagine there's gonna be people that are gonna be short pitting. Dude, run lower on the track, you asshole. This is kind of boring. I was expecting the AI to give me a
Previous
challenge.
31.8.
We'll switch over to practicing with other people in a little bit.
Lap was 31.868.
That wasn't good.
Last lap 31.7 tenths.
Dude, I need to remember where to shift, where not to shift, and shit like that. I think when I ran that league race, I think I wasn't actually shifting.
31.939 last lap.
Until I had to. Loose as shit on exit, but that's the way I kind of like the car to be loose.
Previous 31.9.
Were y'all shifting? Okay. Yeah, I was just trying not shifting just a second ago.
100
The
laps
shifting
left.
really helps you slow down
100
going to the
laps to
corner.
go.
It's more that I just have to be careful on corner exit. I'm getting on the throttle too hard too soon, and that's what's really doing me in. I'm really bummed out that the adaptive AI isn't working the way it's supposed to. Oh, that's fucking fifth gear again. I hate shifting on ovals. Really? I ran the adaptive AI on like every other track that I was racing at, except the super speedways, and it was like working fucking perfect. Like it basically adjusted based off my lap times and ran like, well, I run it on high all the time, but it was like the adaptive AI was like always working to where like I was competitive, but I was only competitive with the back half of the field. Because like on hard mode, it's legitimately fucking hard. This is the first track I've been to where the adaptive AI didn't really work. Because the adaptive AI isn't like, I've been leading pretty much the whole race, and the adaptive AI isn't giving me any kind of challenge. Because it's not learning based off my lap times or anything. I was doing a lot of practice with it with like the short track stuff, like when the super late models went to New Hampshire, and the adaptive AI was like doing amazing. Oh, that's third gear. What am I doing? I don't downshift for 3 and 4. This is my first time actually experiencing a situation where the adaptive AI didn't work. I liked how before it always learned off my lap times and shit like that, and then basically ran just fast enough to where I was competitive with the back half of the field. Sometimes if I was running perfectly, I would get up to like mid pack, but then other times it would just, the field would pretty much pass me again. And with it on the highest difficulty possible, there was a lot of times that I was competitive and just kept on fighting back and forth with cars in the back half of the field. The skill-based AI is the thing I always have a hard time doing, adjusting it to like what percentages and shit like that of skill,
you have 28
like,
fuel laps to go.
and the skill range and shit like that.
Next time around.
I like just being able to select easy, medium, hard, and then I always select hard. Dude, I need a shift in a fifth on the backstretch, I'm pretty sure.
Lap was 32.319.
We've got to be getting there on towards a fuel run or something.
There's 26.1 fuel laps to go. 25.2 at start.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Car high forward. Still there. On high mid. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. On high front. High forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. On high center. Clear.
Dude, what the fuck?
Car outside behind. We're clear. On outside rear.
One off track.
Dude, what the fuck was that? The AI is just not coming up off the corner the way I would expect. It's like staying low.
44 completed. 90 to go.
Like it's definitely not going out to the wall coming off the corner. Oh, that one looked like it was getting squirrely.
Outside forward. Still there. You are clear. On outside front. Still there. It's clear.
You better go if you're gonna go. What the fuck are you doing?
Car inside behind. Still there. Clear.
I think it was getting loose coming off the corner for him. I say that, but it's a fucking AI. I don't know why I'm talking about it like it's an actual person.
Last 32.3 tenths.
I keep on missing that fucking patch.
High side forward. Still there. 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 Clear. High front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Still there. High behind. We're clear.
Dude, that AI is blocking so hard. Or was trying that blue car. That's the one earlier that when I was beside it, it just cut low coming off of turn 4 when I was on its inside. Yeah, the AI's running a weird line here for sure. Something doesn't feel right about the adaptive AI here. Jesus.
2 cars outside.
We're at 2 long tracks.
I didn't think they were going to cut low there. I mean, the AI's been doing it this entire time. Let's see, how many laps in are we? Oh, we're 52 laps in. Okay. I completely missed that corner. 17 laps of fuel left to go. All right, we'll do a whole fuel run for sure, and then we'll probably switch and go practice with real humans. Cause fuck this AI thing, that's not working. Thank you all so much for being here. This was a bad time for me to try to show you guys the adaptive AI. I literally was showing it off on... I was showing it... What's up, Flippy? I was showing it off when we were at New Hampshire with like the fucking super late models a few weeks ago. I'm like, look how awesome this is. You know, I qualified the best I possibly could, and I qualified like fucking 20th or whatever. And I was struggling. I made it up to like half... like mid-pack, and then I started losing again, and then like the whole race was just like a fucking struggle against the AI. And I was like, yeah, look, I put it on high, and I put it on high difficulty, and it like fucking, you know, it made it so it was difficult, and like every time I fucking figured something out, the AI would learn off me and learn how to combat it, and it's like, dude, like that's fucking sweet. And now this time, AI hasn't changed its pace at all this entire time.
High side front, both sides. Cars high and low, both sides. Cars high and low, both sides. Cars in and outside.
Alright.
Outside clear. Still inside. Still there. You're clear. On low front. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
78 laps left.
So the AI wasn't driving stupid there. fucking getting loose off these corners though. We're driving hard off the corner. Completely missed the corner there. Drove in way too hard. I wonder when the AI is gonna have to pit. Dude, he's slowing down big time. I'm not used to how slow the AI goes in certain spots of the track.
Clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 18.9.
Okay, so it's getting close to the point where the crew chief's telling us how much we're gonna fill. Oh, well, what I set it on is I set it on the adaptive AI, which every other time I've tried it, it's worked, and this time it's just not fucking working. The AI's pace isn't changing based off anything at all. Like it's not changing. It almost feels like I have the same old like AI, like the fixed skill rating one.
32.3 last lap.
Outside forward, car how behind, clear.
Possibly. I'll probably have to report this one to iRacing. I'll probably have to make a post in the forums about it. Yeah, because even if I drive super careful, like I'm in fucking 4th gear and
6.91 laps left with fuel.
not even shifting.
5.95 next time around.
High side forward, still there.
I just ran 4th gear that whole time.
Still there. Still there.
I know for a fact that's slow.
It's clear.
I just ran an entire lap in 4th gear.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
And I'm still passing the AI.
On high forward.
Well, except there.
Still there. Still there.
Man, it is cutting me super low on exit.
Still there.
Alright, we're gonna clear him into 1 here.
On outside forward, car outside and clear.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 18.
It's so dumb, that should not work at all. It's almost like the AI is stuck in 4th gear, essentially. Which, I mean, is pretty much the way it is in like a fixed, thing. Like if you set the fixed skill range to like 50% or whatever, then the pace cars are just gonna, or the AI cars are just gonna drive slow like they are now. I don't understand, unless just the adaptive AI is not working. I know I keep on harping on that, but it's like, that's what it feels like. I know, especially like even like when the Tour Modifieds went to New Hampshire in their official series, and when the Super Late Model Tour was at New Hampshire, because since it's like my favorite track right now in iRacing, I just kept on going back there with everything that raced there so far this season, and ran multiple races and just hundreds of laps there, and the AI was working perfect, and I was loving it. Unless maybe trying to set it based off the race settings isn't working right. How many more laps of fuel do we have?
Lap was 32.505. Mini sector 4.
2 laps. Okay. I'm gonna try something. 2 laps.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 18.8.
Okay, this next one is gonna say box now for fuel. Or he should. Alright. Yeah, it might just be that. Okay, here we go. Here's the lap. Yeah, a bunch of other people, a bunch of...
You need to pit now for fuel. 0.25 gallons.
The AI is saying they have to pit too.
Pit stop for fuel. Whole wheels. To go with clear screen.
Well... Goddamn, pit road is busy right now.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Servicing.
Okay. Well. All right. Thank you for posting that. Okay, so let me see. I joined off the session. Is it an issue where you join off the session? AI single race. Because I can show you guys for a fact. Where's the NASCAR Will and Tour? Yeah, because we're fine. We still have plenty of time. It's not going to fuck up our practice. I know for a fact that this one works. Because I've ran it way more than I probably should. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Sure. Sure. Adaptive AI. Hi. I know for a fact that this was working because before the like the official like 12-week seasons, this time season 2 they went to New Hampshire Motor Speedway just the other week. And I know that I used this to practice, and I had it set on high, and the AI learned off what I was doing, and the AI kept itself. Most of the field was faster than me. So we'll be able to figure it out from this. Let me check that.
'Welcome to the practice. 1 racing. 4 minutes 19 seconds left.
All right, let's see here.
Four more tire sets remaining.
4 more tire sets remaining. We don't need 4 fucking tire sets for this, for practice. Unless one of the updates they've done recently broke it, like the AI. But I know I started reading that post just a second ago while I was waiting for the sim to load. But this is one track that I know it was working at. A little loose there.
Impressive stuff, we did the best lap, 30.9. Ahanian now leads.
Car gets a little out of control. See, I'm not the leader anymore. I'm actually 4th now.
We got the critical fuel data. Impressive, you did the fastest lap, 30.4.
Yeah, that's not gonna stand. Because one thing I learned about the adaptive AI is the AI will run different lines. The AI will run different lines, run side by side, and stuff like that.
30.4. Previous lap.
Really fucking loose. Sliding the car around on exit. It's definitely not helping.
Flag for this practice.
See, and in this one, I should be competitive with some of the AI, but because I have it set to difficult, or since I have it set to high, I'm not going to be very competitive with most of the field. Okay, moving on to qualifying. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Getting super fucking impatient. Like, I just want to go to race. Dude, the fucking pit exit, like, coming out of turn 2 gets, like, right before you merge onto the track. It is so sketchy because it's so narrow. Or it feels narrow when you're in a wide car like this, where the tires stick out like a fucking mile wide. Okay, so we killed our speed there. We do want to run the high side down here in 3 and 4. Try to have some speed coming off of 4. Please put us on the inside. Please put us on the inside. If we get put on the inside, we're going 3 wide, turn 1. Unless the AI goes 3 wide, then we're going 4 wide.
Impressive stuff. We timed the best lap
Are you fucking kidding me?
30.2.
That better not be legit. Oh, second. Okay. We're dropping like a rock. Or we're going to drop like a rock in a second.
Pit stop to change juice. All wheels, besides polishing window.
Wait. Oh, shit. Dude, I did open... Oh, I messed up the settings.
6, 5,
What did I do?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Perfect.
I didn't realize. My bad. Fuck you and your cheap viewers.
Started gridding.
Fuck you
4
and your
minutes,
cheap viewers you're
55
trying to sell.
seconds
I have the
before
best
green.
viewers already. Fuck you.
Gridding done.
Pace car about to go.
This is not what I wanted to see.
We're rolling.
Why did it put me in first when... maybe I have a setting on where it automatically puts me in a certain position. Well, that was dumb. I was clearly 7th place when I got out of the car. So clearly it shouldn't have put me in first place. I don't know. I don't know what the settings are. I need to straighten that shit out before I ever try to plan on doing like a series where... Because I was thinking, like, when they eventually do the adaptive AI, like, smart enough, and we have, like, a career mode, or we have, like, you know, seasons that you can do with the adaptive AI settings, I'd love to possibly run, like, a series, like a championship full season, where I do, like, 1 episode a week of me racing with, like, the adaptive AI. But that's if the adaptive AI worked properly. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that and maybe putting like weekly episodes out or some shit like that of like the career mode.
Pace car in pit lane. Green lights.
Focus now.
Outside 2 cars.
I got really loose there.
In and outside. In and out. Cars in and out. Cars in and outside. In and outside. Outside clear. Still inside. Both sides.
No caution? Are you fucking kidding me? No caution?
Will do gas. Fresh rubber. Plus tear off.
Wow. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Maybe I should check my settings. Dude, there was an AI car that was like right on my fucking rear end. My car was so loose, and then when I tried lifting for the corner, the fucking AI just helped me. Like all of a sudden I was trying to slow down and I wasn't slowing down as fast as I should have been. Okay, I mean, let's just say that this goes without saying that clearly the AI is way fucking stronger. You know, I've already proved my point.
Stopped.
I've proved my point right there. The AI, the AI was way stronger there. Alright, I'll read through those later. Yeah. Yeah, whereas before when I ran the Cup series at Texas with the adaptive AI, they went off of me more or less. And even if they did get a better start than me, they immediately gave back those spots within the first like lap or two. Whereas in that it was the AI was clearly 100% different and was like right there, like absolutely perfect. I wonder. Oh, it was a time limit race. Okay. Let's just do 100 laps. With I'm gonna try setting it up like this instead of going off of the session settings. Because I wonder if that will be the thing that fixes it. Like instead of going off the session settings from the race session, go off of like just setting it up myself. Texas Motor Speedway, oval. Rolling starts, double file back, enable the start zone. Fucking no limit on fast repairs, whatever, I don't give a shit. Automatic full course yellows, sure. Enable the lucky dog rule, sure. Wave rounds, sure. Time of day, sure, I don't give a shit. Weather, sure. Okay, oval racing discipline, no limit, no. I guess strict or whatever, blah, blah, blah. No, no. Carry over, carry over, carry over. Adaptive AI, high. Okay. I leave that off. Avoid players because it's an easy way to cheese the AI. Because if you have avoid players turned on, then if you get close to the AI will purposely move out of your way. Whereas if you don't have the avoid players turned on, then the AI will fucking race with you. Because like I've had times where like if you have avoid players on and you come off a corner and there's an AI on the outside of you, if you pinch it more towards the wall, the AI will either try to move out of your way and hit the wall, or if you move over and try pinching it too close to the wall, it'll hit the brakes and just let you clear it. Whereas if you have avoid players turned off, that AI is just gonna stay right there, and it doesn't give a shit if you try to pinch it in the wall or not. It's gonna keep its nose there because it, is there. And if you try to turn over into it, then the AI is just gonna be like, no, fuck you, like. Like, no, I'm here, bud. You're not just gonna turn into me and have me just give you the spot. And it's like if I'm gonna race, if I
Weather
race with
status.
humans, I
Partly
expect
cloudy
humans to
above,
act more like the AI in that
79.7
way.
Fahrenheit in air and 101 on track. Welcome to the practice. 1 connected. 4 minutes 11.033 left.
Alright, let's try it this time. Because before, when we came out here, the AI just fucking sucked, and we just whipped its ass and just drove right past it all. So now, let's see if the AI actually runs faster than us. Shit, I didn't see a setting to change qualifying. I don't know if this can be open qualifying or not. I didn't see a thing for making me start in a certain position either. Maybe run qualifying out the way we're supposed to, just in case. Yep, there's marbles up here. Yep, there's marbles up here, and there's no grip. I was in 5th gear because I forgot to shift down, so I didn't make the corner. Oh yeah, way different. Way different.
Still there. Still there.
Hey, this fucking lap traffic is already trying to pass me.
Clear.
Or traffic's already trying to pass me, not lap traffic, but
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
that is completely different than what it was. Okay, so I think I figured it out. Okay, for some reason, like if you look at the official race session and you try to run with the adaptive AI off of that, the adaptive AI basically doesn't do anything and it just resorts back to fixed skill rating.
You timed the quickest lap in the class, 30.7. Zoodle has taken the lead.
But if you go and set it up manually yourself, yeah, so it basically depends on how you set up the session. If you set it up yourself and you manually like do all the settings yourself, then it works. We'll find out as we come out of qualifying and go into the race and how the AI runs during the race. I'm not running the whole race. I'm just doing this for testing purposes before, because the original plan was I was going to go jump in open practice sessions, but then I went and did all this other shit. I don't know why I shifted up there. Gotta pay attention to when I'm shifting. This is so weird, dude. And I know it's a new feature to iRacing, so like, I mean, it's just something that, you know, iRacing's gonna keep on working on it. It's a brand new feature. They still haven't rolled out full functionality of it, obviously, because, you know, we don't have like seasons and shit like that yet. And I'm pretty sure when you do the seasons, like the seasons with the AI, I'm pretty sure the adaptive AI setting is not in seasons yet either. So
Yield for Cassidy.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good.
Fresh car.
dude, I'm 32nd right now. Like that shit's freaking working. Yeah, look at that. I would say that's hard mode. Like that's high difficulty right there. It has me as a different class. Why does it have me as a different class? I'm running the same thing as the rest of them. It's fucking weird. Uh-oh. It's doing open qualifying again. Oh well, whatever. I don't have the energy to figure that one out. I didn't see a setting for changing that. I might have just glossed over it. Might just have to run out the whole 10-minute qualifying. Yep, it's open qualifying. Oh well, I think it's just more practice then. Qualifying's just final practice.
Well done. You timed the best lap time, 30.727.
That is until an AI hits it. Yep, I'm already third.
Super. We set the quickest lap, 30.6.
Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely different. Let's stop and see what this, and then we have to step away because it'll be break time. Well, it's break time right now, though the wife just told us. 5 seconds. Yeah, the AI is running completely differently now than it was a little while ago. The last time we were here on track. Let's see. Don't put us in first. Don't put us in first. Don't put us in first. We don't belong in first. Put us where we were when qualifying was over. Yeah,
4
we're
minutes
first.
55
Fucking
seconds before green.
It's so dumb.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap -1. Grid done.
Pace car about to move.
Okay, here we go. It's got to be more settings that I didn't do yet. Yeah, just a minute. She was asking if I was gonna take the dogs out. And yeah, I just want to check to see how the AI handles the start, and we'll run like just a couple laps. I want to see how different this is gonna be. If I was gonna use this as a training tool originally, I should have just fucking custom set up the session instead of trying to run off the race settings. But let's just wait and see here. I didn't even see a spot to change the fucking qualifying type or anything.
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't want to be fucking almost revving out in first gear at first.
Pace car back in. Green light. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
The AI stayed with me. Let's see, where do they go? AI is staying back there for now. Catching me. Falling back. Nope, maybe it isn't faster. No. Maybe it is buggy. Maybe it's only working on certain tracks or whatever.
High side behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Outside. Still
Holy
there.
shit, maybe not.
Still there. Clear.
Dude, this AI is breathing down my neck right now.
Well done. We set the fastest lap in the class, 30.8.
I don't know why it sees this race as a multi-class race. That's kind of odd.
Get in there. We did the quickest lap in the class, 30.519.
Car low side behind. Still there.
See, this is not what was happening earlier.
On inside door. Still there. Still there. Clear. Low side rear. Still there. Car low forward. Still there. Still there.
Because before, earlier, the AI
there.
just couldn't
It's
touch
clear.
me, and I just fucking flew past them.
About 95 laps left. Goslin leads.
Because that other race that I was running, man, the AI was just fucking driving, like, I was just driving away from them everywhere.
Car inside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
That AI behind me keeps
We
on
got 94 laps left.
pressuring me now. I didn't change the AI strength. All I did is I kept it at adaptive, at high difficulty, adaptive. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Alright.
First caution.
Oh, and now caution comes out. Okay. That was fucking dumb.
Pits are closed.
Pace car rolling
It didn't in the
out.
other race.
We got
Oh,
7
because I turned
seconds
on the
until
cautions.
pace car.
Okay. And we don't need MU or Motec open now. When we get back from letting the dogs outside, we're gonna have to start getting ready to jump into this race. Tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Time, we're gonna be racing in the NASCAR Wheel and Modified Tour at USA International Speedway because it follows the same time slots as NIS, but we're running NIS tonight. We'll run the modifieds tomorrow, but I'll be right back in just a moment.
What lays beyond the curtain could never harden us. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never harden us.
Lower that a little bit so you guys can hear me. So when I was outside, letting the dogs outside, finally got a chance to walk around because parts of the property aren't fucking flooded anymore. We're supposed to get more possible flooding tonight if we get more rain. But one of our trees, one of the tree limbs, which is about a third of the tree, fucking fell last night. So I have a bunch of shit I gotta clean up this weekend. Wonderful. And we're supposed to get possibly more tonight. I actually need to check that real quick before we come back from the beer back school. So please bear with me while I chat with y'all for a second. Oh, we have a river flood warning. Well, the lake levels are going to look really good. We had a wildfire warning like a month or two ago. Oh great, there's a line. Okay, so that one's down in Haskell. That one's, I mean, part of that line is moving towards that particular storm cell that has the, that's a bad one, like something falling off that storm. Alright. Yeah, so this isn't looking that great either. So down here, this is the one I'm worried about. So this is the Dallas-Fort Worth area. This is Abilene. This is the border to Oklahoma City. Dude. So, like, no shit, last night, when I looked, I was watching the weather, and we had, like, there was 2 tornado warnings down here, and there was 2 tornado warnings up here, north and south of us. It was fucking rough, dude. Like there was like a couple of groups of storm chasers that stayed the night here. And like up here in Wichita Falls. And yeah. This is where all the bad shit is. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. Let's turn off all those. Okay, so yeah, all this red outline, all of that's a tornado warning, or tornado watch, not warning, tornado watch. All of these counties outlined in red are all tornado watch. What the fuck are these guys under? Wind, okay, wind advisory. Bookmark this site. Yeah, we use it for tracking storms, and I like how you can look at this. You can look at the wind stream. I'm really glad that there's no storms right now, right here, right now. This is what I think would be super dangerous if there were storms here. Honestly, I can see why the storms are bad right here. You have all this wind traveling this way, and then it just, like, there's like a pocket behind the storm, but like all the wind is traveling this way and getting funneled down here and like turning and going up this way. If storms pop up right here, these are if there's enough moisture to fuel these, if there's enough moisture and heat, this is going to be deadly. Because, I mean, what you're really actually waiting for is you're waiting for the wind to basically cut the tops off those storms and start making those storms like spiral and rotate. I can see why these are bad. Because the storms are trying to go this way, and wind is coming up from this direction and going across, and then you can see that it's rotating in the storms because the wind comes up and then it rotates back. And it's like all the storms really need when they get bad like that is all they really need is a rotation. Like when the storms are already really bad, one of the crucial things they need is a rotation. And I like being able to look at this for the wind. What's crazy is this right here. There's a pretty good outflow from some of this. You can see the boundary. Like the wind is coming instead of right here where these tornadoes are. The wind is coming into the storms and then rotating through. If you look at this right here, there's enough pressure ahead of the storms to where instead of the storms sucking in, the storms are kind of pushing out, which is causing the air to kind of go along the boundary of the storms and get pushed out away from the storms and up. What would be more devastating is if this air comes into the storms and then wraps around. Like, this is where all the danger is right now. That looks wild right there. It literally looks almost like the rotation you see inside of a hurricane. It's just there's not very much storms up there. Oh boy. Yeah, this one was downgraded. Just wind now and Haskell. This stuff might hit us while we're racing, maybe. Or it might hit us right after we're done racing. So last night there was a tornado warning on the southern side of town. There was a tornado warning out here near Henrietta. There was a tornado warning right here through Burke Burnett, and there was a tornado warning. Where was it? I know it was over here near Randolette. Randolette had a tornado warning, but they said there was a confirmed tornado on the ground, and they said it looked strong. Cookie Town. They said Duval and Cookietown and Randolet. So somewhere in this tri-town area, like through here was, because they said it was crossing I-44. So somewhere through here there was a tornado last night. I know the warning that we got was for Lakeside City, which goes across the southern side of Wichita Falls. That was last night. I was watching like this channel that had like the feeds from like 4 different storm chasers, and there was like a weatherman that was kind of covering the weather, but then also looking at the feeds from like 4 different weather like storm chasers. And you kind of have to if you live in this area. Like you don't really have a choice. Because a lot of times like for instance the storm that hit us at like 1:30 in the morning, if you check your local news, earlier this month, it was like the first week of April. There was these massive severe thunderstorms that ended up dumping like baseball size hail. And like we had like baseball size hail raining down. Like the entire city reported like golf ball size, and some places reported ping pong ball size. And I originally thought when I saw the city's report that it was golf ball size hail. That's what I kind of thought we had gotten hit by. But then like as the damage was inspected and stuff like that, and as the like the size of the dents and stuff in like the siding and shit like that were measured, we actually did get hit by some baseball size hail in that storm when we filed the claim with the insurance. It was rough. It was rough. Really, really rough. Our roof is leaking. Our windows are leaking. Siding is damaged. The roof on the garage is fucked. The roof on the workshop is fucked. The roof on the carport is fucked. Obviously the roof on the house is fucked. And then last night, apparently one of the storms that came through last night that had those tornado warnings attached to them, that took down one of the largest limbs on one of our trees, and that's just laying on top of the fence right now. But that's like a third. That one limb is like a third of the entire tree. So that's gonna take a little bit of cleaning up this weekend when I'll have to break out the fucking chainsaw and start chopping that up this weekend. But man, dude, it's been crazy lately. But with the weather that we have in our area, like we have to like follow storm chasers, because like say those storms come in through the middle of the night. Like last night when we had the tornado warning, yeah, it was like between like 8 and 9 p.m. Okay, that that's fine. You could still catch like news channels covering weather, but like earlier in the month when we had that massive hailstorm that came through, that was at like 1:30 in the morning. If you go and try to look at your local news channel at 1:30 in the morning, like around here. Well, we don't have cable TV, so we went and looked at our local news channel's website, and we looked at their like their live stream on their website, and their live stream on their website at that point was just rotating through rotating through like news articles that they had covered earlier in the day. So they like it was basically just reruns constantly of the same little news
Weather status,
you know,
mostly cloudy above, 79.5
like,
Fahrenheit in air, 112 on track. Strength of
and it's
field
all
is
like smaller stuff, like
2,141.
these are some of the animals that are, you know, with local rescues and stuff like that are up for adoption. You know, here's certain other, you know, like here's somebody that raised a bunch of money in the community, like here's what's going on in the schools, like it's just a bunch of random things like that. And it was just stuff that it was just like news that they had gone through earlier in the day that they basically just recorded and just had like rotating through on play, like on their website, in their live streaming section. And it's like the only thing you could find about the weather was like the last thing that the news channel that the local news channel had covered at, like, you know, like 9 or 10 p.m. before they went off air or whatever. And I was like, okay, yeah, that doesn't help us when we have a fucking severe thunderstorm warning and we're getting massive fucking hailstorm and we don't know if there's a rain-wrapped tornado in there, because on the fucking radar it looks like there's some fucking rotation and you can't really tell if there's a tornado in there, and you look outside and all you see is fucking hail, you know. And it's, you know, pitch black because it's the only thing you see that lights up anything is the lightning, because it's 1:30 in the morning. It's like at that point in time, you ain't got shit. You either have a weather radio or you look online and watch some storm chasers. At that point in time.
Clear. High forward. Still there. Still there. High center. Car high front. Clear.
I need to not slide up like that. Need to be in 5th gear there. Okay, so here's where we're racing against actual people, so we really got to be on our shit. Oh shit, I didn't even jump in the Texas Speed Discord. Fuck, I gotta do that. Stay in 5th gear, idiot. Stay in 5th gear, idiot. I'm talking to myself, by the way. I wonder if maybe shortening the gear slightly, or,
Best time, 30.9.
Repairs are required.
Oh, sorry about that, dude. Totally lost me walking around the pits.
that motherfucker stole my number. That's the only thing I can really think of in that situation, is that motherfucker stole my number. Fuck that guy. Alright. might mess us up a little bit on fuel, but let's try a little bit higher of a... I said, yeah, I said shorten. Like run a little bit higher of a gear ratio, see if it kind of...
No one behind.
See if it kind of forces us to shift a little bit earlier, to actually keep it in fifth gear longer.
Let P45.
Or not fourth gear, fifth gear. Yeah, fifth gear. See if it helps us get in fifth gear and stay in fifth gear. I mean, the car feels good. Well, about as good as this car is going to feel. I don't want to say the car feels good because, well, yeah.
Last 30.892.
I've generally, most commonly, not been the biggest fan of these cars. I'm still not the biggest fan of these cars. It's just, as far as this car goes, this setup is one of the better feeling setups that I've ran, especially at this track.
One there. Careful in 6 seconds. One involved.
30.833, a new quickest time.
But I mean, that league, ARCS, like the A2 Cup Series, like the setups they've been using this season for that fixed setup league are pretty fucking good. The custom fixed setups they use are I know we don't run, and I'm bummed out about this. I know we don't run Chicagoland in NIS, but guys, the Chicagoland race that I did on Sunday with the A2 Cup Series League, get this. I had one of the green flag runs that we had. One of the green flag runs that we had when I pulled into the pits to change my tires after that.
Watch out in 5 seconds. One
Get
car.
this. Every single tire on the car had the same exact percentage of wear.
Man, I'm just ripping the top in 1 and 2 and just holding on, truth be told.
Like literally, I think it was like 84% tread remaining or some shit like that when I took them off. Like 84% tread remaining on the left front, left rear, right front, and right rear. Literally exact same wear. Not across the tires, but like each tire, its lowest tread percentage remaining was the exact same.
And a little flat too for seconds. I don't know why.
And I was like when I noticed that, I was like, holy shit.
I feel like this is an elaborate
I was like, dude, I don't think I've ever had a setup that balanced ever. And I was like, well, this sucks that it's, you know, Chicagoland. Like, I love Chicagoland, but we don't, but like NASCAR doesn't race there anymore, and because of that, we don't get that as a race in NIS.
Cause the mayhem.
That will bring the idiots out of the woodwork for sure.
Oh, I agree.
It's like, that's somewhat upsetting.
Just glad they didn't do it during
Lap was
Talladega.
30.931.
Still there. Car left.
Wait, hold on. I'm an idiot,
You're
but I've
clear.
been sort of doing other stuff. What do you guys? Did you put the 65 pounds? No, I'm saying I'm an idiot.
Still there.
Professionally
Clear.
speaking, of course.
Wait, I forget why the other person said it's gonna bring a whole bunch of people out of the woodwork. What was he talking about? I don't fucking know.
You have 59.5 fuel laps to go. 58.6 at finish line.
Who was saying what about money?
Money?
That's
What
what I
about
was
money?
confused about too.
Vernon, if you're still here, when did they announce it? You said today, right?
I'm just messing with you guys.
See, I knew it didn't sound right to me, but...
He must all know. He must know we all were cleared off. It cleared off the track.
Okay, so he said something about money.
Well,
I'm
quickest
right
lap
here
time,
on the,
30.7.
I didn't know because I wasn't fucking listening.
And you go to contests and prizes, they are giving away a lot of different money prizes at different areas.
Careful in 2 seconds. One
Sorry,
there.
26 didn't see in the mirror.
You're good, bud. Just practice.
He said he said something and then like a whole bunch of people cleared off the track, so he probably
56.5 laps left with fuel.
Probably said something to
5.6 at start finish.
that had everybody checking the forums or some shit all of a sudden.
Inside front. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Cleaned up aisle 3.
Are you guys downshifting to 1 and 2?
On inside rear. Inside.
We're
Still
here
there.
all the
Still
way
there.
around.
Still there. Still there.
Oh,
Still
there's
there.
a wall there.
Clear.
You can get 5th gear in the draft on the backstretch.
You just started in the corners.
Probably drive it harder in turn 4. Could probably honestly fucking go a little bit higher on the
whatever
gear.
the 49 have. Holy shit.
Yield provider, number 26 is hot lapping.
Alright.
Neutral requested.
Oh no, it keeps on defaulting back to 684. Alright, so I can't go any faster. Okay, so that's why it didn't feel that much different. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright.
I'm just glad my setup that I made last year is holding up this year.
Beware in 7 seconds. 1 car.
P23 hot laps.
So the whole gear ratio change thing didn't do shit because it didn't change the gear ratio. My bad.
Nice corner, 12. I cannot take those corners.
Incident in 7 seconds. 1 in front.
hit that patch down there. Way better that time.
Go easy in 2 seconds. 1 slow.
Okay, we're gonna leave the force feedback strength alone now.
Best lap time, 30.281.
Be careful in 7
I missed
seconds.
it.
1 involved.
Thank you so much for Private Crackpot about earlier. I remember people were really fast in that league race running down there. It's just, I have such a hard time hitting that.
We got 100 laps left.
I think when I ran the league race, I think I was doing the best by diamonding the corners. Or at least I think 1 and 2, it was a high entry, low exit. Hit a very late apex.
Watch out in 7 seconds. 1 there.
I got on the gas way too soon. I didn't wait for the car to rotate.
1 ahead.
That's basically going to be the big problem today.
6 seconds. 1 car.
It's just giving it enough time for the car to fully rotate.
Pit in left 5, pit in left 5. Brian Jones.
Is that a fellow juiced racer I see?
Yes, sir.
About
It's time to get juiced,
59.4
baby.
Fuel laps left. 58.4 at start.
You got about half a tire, by the way, to the bottom of 3 and 4, number 27.
Dude, that's cool. Yo, what's going on, Gator?
Could fit a MotoGP
How
bike
are you
in
doing
there.
tonight? Man, we had Billy raid us earlier. We've had different people from Juiced Racing popping by. Private Crackpot, Flippy, Gator. We saw Billy in a race. We saw Cody in a race. We saw we just saw DeAndre in this practice session. Dude, it's been us just been us fucking racing with and chatting with, you know,
95 laps
a
left.
whole bunch of juiced racers today. Been badass. Today's been a good day. We lost a little bit of iRating and safety rating in some races today, but you know, bounced back from that. A 134 laps on tap for tonight. I'm excited for it. Shit, we haven't joined,
I mean, you could try to take the turn that fast, buddy, but probably ain't gonna work out for you. Didn't this time.
Watch out in 1 seconds. 1 in front.
Dando 9000.
Clear in 7 seconds.
There's a curb. There's
1
an
ahead.
apron there. There's an apron there. There's an apron there.
There's an apron there.
All right, there we go.
trying to remember how to do this track.
Yo, what's up?
What up, what up, what up?
There's a car that just went past me going backwards.
That's normal. This is the different configuration.
Yeah, but I'm on pit road.
Part of the track.
I was on pit road and there was a car that passed me going backwards.
Go easy in
Yeah,
2
that's
seconds.
the line through there.
Car.
Anderson's on the hot lap.
And I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it to the to the hosted sessions this week.
Is this a shifting track?
Yes.
Gotcha. Just in 1-2 or what?
Yes.
Wait, so you mean to tell me we're not supposed to turn right to go left?
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 car. It's clear. Car inside forward.
This is a fucking clown show here. You got, I mean, this is ridiculous, you guys.
Everybody jumping in last second.
Man.
We got 1 approaching.
I can't even get out of the damn pits without you guys crashing into me.
Careful in 6 seconds. 1 car. You're clear. Track cleared. Be careful in 3 seconds. 1 there.
Stay to the left.
Watch out in 2 seconds.
Coming out
1 there.
the bend like that. And make it. What do you expect?
Here's to hoping we can get a good race.
Some of us even go to first.
What?
No, I was telling them, they were asking what gear. So, you know.
Preferably one of the forward ones.
Yes.
R for race.
As well. R for race.
Did it lead to the front of the field on lap 1, turn 1?
Oh, this is open setup, right?
If you
Yes.
follow the instruction, yes.
Is anybody gonna tell me that it was open? Yeah, okay, just whatever.
Yeah, but haven't you been racing with us every time in the open?
I don't know.
Dude, every time you race with us on Wednesday night, it's open. Because there is no fixed set time slot for this time slot.
134 lap race.
That's right.
So every time you've raced with us on Wednesday nights, it's
Hey,
open.
think about this one and make it make sense. In the Cup car, we're doing the same track and it's only 100 laps and we only get 3 tires, 3 sets that we can put on. 4 total. In this race, it's another 35 laps, so it's 135 laps, and they give you 2 more sets, 6 total.
See, now the problem is where you brought logic into the equation. You're not supposed to do that.
They're counting the qualifying times too, so they're giving you the same amount.
No, the problem is you're bringing logic into NIS, and last time I raced in this series, there was none of that to be had.
Is David racing?
I'm not sure. I know he was racing earlier.
In practice, they would, you know, the
Yeah, I
Cup
think
race, the 100
Wednesdays is off.
lappers, they would give you more because everybody's
hard for me to
trying to
keep
learn
up.
what to do in the NIS, where they give you even more tires. It doesn't make sense. Teach you to manage tires.
What about Tony?
This is an iRacing series.
I have no idea.
It's not real life racing.
I would like these races to actually be full length like the real schedule.
What about Hocevar?
What about what?
What about Hocevar?
I don't know. I know earlier when we ran the Xfinity series, we got into top
I got
split
P2
with
last
Matt
year, as a
Malone
matter of
and
fact.
a bunch of
Oh,
other
nice.
people.
Good for you,
I
young
hate
boy.
Matt Malone, he's so
Those
toxic.
old bastards can't last that long in a race like that.
She loves stream.
I'm freaking 78 years old. There ain't no way I
it's
can do
YouTube,
those
that's the one
races
typically
anymore.
watch.
So I can't. I gotta go pee real quick.
Oh shit, yeah, what time is it?
Diaper or a captain.
Shit, shit,
My
shit.
wife isn't those
We gotta go
weekend
take a
gals.
piss.
Hazard in 7 seconds. Repair.
Vernon, I can actually attach the 600 orders.
Session's about to go. Make sure you take a piss, because this might take a while.
Or when I did, when I
400
had
people
full
signed up.
Martinsville. That was awful.
Good.
I agree with Martinsville. This is after that. It has a lot of movement back there.
Dude, I completely forgot to check what time it was. 402 people signed up.
With the 200 last night, you guys are great. Nothing changes. I'm sure when NASCAR 25 we might up it to the
Okay.
schedule.
As soon as it pops up for us to click that button. You know what? Never mind. It'll kick us to the session automatically. I'll be right back.
Everybody have a good one.
Good luck, guys.
I'm back.
New car. Weather, mostly cloudy above, 81.1 Fahrenheit in air and 91.9 on track. Wind from east-southeast at 12.4 miles per hour. Welcome to Fort Worth, USA. 658.7 left. SOF is 2,732.
Alright, are we in the same split? Just kidding. Or not, we're definitely.
I lost a little bit of iRacing today. So maybe, nope, I'm 35th in mine.
Hey, I'm 31st, so I'm ahead of you. Just kidding. 1.5 today.
Your name is Bill Hull?
Yes. For legal reasons.
Alright.
Good luck in that quality.
Time for the safety meeting.
Yep. Out the window.
You can never have too much safety.
Checkered flag for practice.
It's true. OSHA approves.
OSHA doesn't approve of the safety.
We have failed the OSHA inspection, sir.